expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today, and we are now officially live for the next 4 hours. We're live on Sky TV, we're live on gemcollector.com, we're live on the free Gemporia app if you want to download us onto your phone and your tablet and you can take us on the go. And across this 4 hours, we're here every single day bringing you genuine gemstones from across the world. They are real precious genuine gemstone treasures that are formed by Mother Nature and they've been cut and polished by hand. So it's a great place for you to collect. We have many collectors who've been with us for so many years, either collecting their stones for themselves, collecting their stones for their own wonderful projects and for their creations of perhaps jewellery making. And we have many private collectors that tune in and check out in big quantities for their own businesses, investments as well. So however it is that you're tuning in and for whatever reason that you're tuning in today, you're definitely in the right place for your very savvy, great value for money deals on genuine gemstones. One of the things though about Gemcollector is that it is also completely interactive. So as you tune in, it's not like our other lovely shopping channels where you can simply just sit and watch. You can do that by all means, but it is a fully interactive channel as well. So you're actually in charge here at Gemcollector. You can see all of the stones, every single auction that we have available in this hour is there for you to see already. So again, website gemcollector.com, if you click watch live, that's my best recommendation because you can watch the show and then underneath you've got the full list of everything from number 1 all the way down to number 30 in this hour. You can rummage through them already right now, see what's available, and then there's also a message box where you can type in a message and say, right, Foxy, I want to see number 10, number 24 and number 27 please, and then I will literally go to specifically the ones that you are messaging in to request and see. And as well as that, of course, you can say hello, you can let me know if you have any questions or queries or anything I can assist you with in your gemstone journey today as well. This hour we're starting off really exciting for your Monday afternoon. It's an under £10 bargain basement. So everything that is available to you in this hour, from not just the gemstones, but also I've got the sets of suspension stands for your large stones to display. I've got your tools, your cloth, your tweezers, your torch. I've got so many wonderful things, and everything is guaranteed to be under £10 in this hour. But again, it's all down to you to request which pieces you'd like to see, so that I can then bring them on immediately for you. I'm going to start with number 30, because this is quite a savvy, handy little bit of tool, really. As a carrier box, as a display case perhaps for your gemstones. This could allow you to arrange gemstones in lots of different ways. It could be a gift box as well, for example. Where are my graphics gone? If I press... Bear with me. There we go, graphics are back. As I press this in, this could be so many ways quite beneficial to us as collectors. And as you can see, it's all the way down to £1.99 already. So definitely some bargains to be had. It's a lovely size, which is going to be able to frame so many different sizes of gemstones as a 4x6 centimetre casing. Nice and easy to open if I just click this open like that. And as you can see, you've got that nice soft foam for all of your stones, so it can be squeezed really shallow for maybe a dense, large cabochon, or if you're putting quite a few of them in there, again, you've got plenty of space to play around with. But things like this is always important because it protects your gemstones whilst you're transporting them and displaying them as well. So £1.99 there as a nice little add to your order, easy peasy, essential for your collection. And another wonderful thing that's £1.99 right next door, number 29 it is in the list of this hour, is the Gemcollector cloth. As you can imagine, another complete essential. So just lay it down there. This is so important for not just your genuine gemstones, of course, but jewellery across the board. When it comes to protecting your gemstones and jewellery, when it comes to handling them, as you can imagine, we all get very excited. We'll all be picking them up with our fingers. But when it then comes to enjoying them and looking at them properly, firstly, we want to make sure that they're nice and clean. They've had their dust removed or whatever. But also fingerprints. I'll be the first to admit I'm always going to be fingerprints all over the stones. But when you then go to put the stone in your display case, in your suspension stand, in any which way to be enjoyed and then permanently displayed, you've got to again make sure that it is all beautifully wiped clean. And so you need a proper bit of cloth that is purposely designed to suit all the stones, all the different hardness levels on the Mohs scale. Some of them are softer than others. It needs to be a one fabric fit all. So this is what you've got here today. Again, £1.99 for your professional jewellery and gemstone cloth. Another essential to add to your order there today. That's number 29 again all the way down. Number from 25, 26, 27 and 28. We also have the set of suspension stands, which you can see here. You've got the triple set of black and you've got the triple set of white. You will get all three of them in the small, medium and large, and they are simply just £3.99 for you. So I pop the cloth away a second. I'll move that out of the way. You can see here, as first example, the £3.99. And these are genius. It's something that's so simple and yet so effective, isn't it? If you have our fantastic Gemcollector display case, our deluxe display case, that is, it's very similar. I don't have one in the studio with me, but it's very similar to this case that you can see here, except it's larger. It's got 50 individual pots in it. They are a bestseller. They, something that we always have in our stocks for you to keep topping up as your gem collection grows. They're fantastic and they fit around 90% of the gemstones that you'll ever acquire. However, what are you going to do for those few limited, slightly different pieces that are a bit bigger, the pieces that are maybe not just larger in their face value, like a nice big cabochon, but also what about the chunky ones? What about pearls, for example? They're not necessarily going to fit in every one of the display pots like that, and so the suspension stands are genius because they will fit anything. And that's not just, again, from the face value, but also depth as well. For example, and I could literally use a piece of jewellery here. In fact, let me see if I can take my necklace off. Let me see if I can take my necklace off here a second. Bear with. Okay. If I do this, just to show you what I mean, push this to one side. So this is my necklace. As you can see, it's got quite a bit of a thickness to it as well. Now, if I wanted to display this using a suspension stand, it's the best possible option for you. I could even put the chain in there as well if I wanted to. Wrap that all the way around. Pop the pendant in the centre. I'm going to move that chain slightly out of the way. And then you literally click it in place. And hey presto, obviously you've got to have a little bit of fiddle with it. But hey presto, the pendant is perfectly centred, as where I literally want it. You could do this with coins, you could do this with anything that you might want to beautifully display, not even just your genuine gemstones. And you'd be surprised how incredible the stretch is on these as well. So I've got another piece of jewellery. I'm wearing my lovely ring that my mum gave me for my 18th birthday. Right, look at that. How good is that? So you really do have a lot of room to play with these, and it will hug anything you put in there and hold it wonderfully in place to be suspended. So we've got the black loaded up at number 27, which is the, again, set of 3. They do come with feet if you wanted to sit them in that diamond formation, or you can of course remove the feet and you can sit them square on as well. But regardless, it is a set of 3, so you get the small, medium and large. And then if I also load in the graphics for the white, we have here as well, let me just bring these in, the white set, exactly the same there at number 28, also for £3.99 for you. And they do, again, top 5-star rated. We've got so many collectors over the years that have made the most of these and been able to display their slightly larger stones. They're beautiful big round pearls, for example. They're carvings from us here at Gem Collector. So many fantastic ways that you can use these to your benefit as well. If I just take the black out of the picture for a second, I'm going to get my ring back before that gets accidentally sent back to the vault. And for the stand in there, it's nice and easy to use. And of course, multiple ways that you can use these to your advantage, whether you want to have them standing square on like that, or with the feet in place as well. They look very, very smart, don't they? So that is number 27 for the black and 28 for the white set there. Right, if I pop those to one side, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. So much to see. Keep those requests coming in. Let me know how you are today. It's a Monday, but I'm hoping you don't have Monday blues. I'm hoping you don't have Monday blues. We don't have Monday blues here at Gem Collector. We have salviness, we have excitement, certainly to be enjoyed with these treasures. Jumping over to number 11, I know this, excuse me, this has already sold out by the looks of it. Marie, hello. Marie in Nottinghamshire has already checked out on this piece. Congratulations, Marie. It was the only one on, gone and sold out very quickly. I don't blame you at all. This lovely piece of moonstone. And I've got all the bright lights on here. As you can imagine, with moonlight, it's normally a darker environment, isn't it? But even with the bright lights on, you can still see that gorgeous beaming adularescence, as we call it, that blue shimmer within these magical stones. This one, 2.2 carats, officially already sold out, and so I won't dilly-dally in taking it down to what we guarantee in this hour, everything under £10 on, gone, and out the door. Well done to Marie. Moving over then, we also have a piece of Eupalite at number 10. Oh, these are really last of stock. This one's huge as well. You have to excuse fingers here. A 17.77 carat Eupalite, the only one left like it as well. 26.5 millimetres in your height. And from first appearance, you can see this lovely marbling. You can see this contrast of the blacks, the greys and the browns, whiskey tones in colour. But then you also get, if I get my little magical torch out here for a second, and I'm going to use the torch that we actually have available for you for sale at number 25. It's got an LED light and it's got a UV light. So I'm zooming in on the stone, darkening the lights in the studio, and then as we shine that UV torch on the piece, you start to see it has this magical ability of bringing out some orange lava
fluorescence from the piece as well. Look at that. It's really, really cool to see, isn't it? This stone was actually only discovered very recently, just a couple of years ago, over in Michigan, USA, by a gentleman named Aaron, who was going for a middle-of-the-night stroll along the coastline, along the beach, with his fancy new torch, and he ended up discovering these big sparks of orange bursting from the rocks, and hence he discovered this magnificent gemstone. This magical piece is available to you once again, number 10, the only one available, only one left of its kind, and yours at number 10 for $9.99. As you know, that's the theme of the hour. It's got to be done. Everything has got to go down to under £10. If you do want that torch, again, nice and easy, add to your order. It's number 25 in this hour, £5.99. Super convenient, pocket size. You can add that as a keychain quite easily. It's got the strap ready to go. You flick the handle in one direction. If I show you here, you pop the handle in one direction and you will get a white LED light, and then you flick it the other direction and you get your UV light, hence why it will start to show the fluorescence from this Upalite. This one's number 25 for the torch. Upalite on gone and sold out at number 10. Well done. From these pieces, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 9 coming in. Number 9 is a Selimanite, also known as Fibrillite in some places. Also known as Fibrillite. A beautiful material, normally quite heavily included, to be honest, with the Selimanite. But this is an impressive crystal, to say the least. It has an extraordinary multi-directional cleavage, which I know sounds funny, doesn't it? But what that refers to in the gemstone world is its natural parting of the structure. So just like I have a natural parting in my fringe here, some people have a natural parting in other places of their hair. Every wonderful fair structure. Most stones will have maybe one natural parting. This stone has multiple different directional natural partings, or cleavage as we call it, and so that has to be understood by the cutter, by the lapidrist, so that they know how to cut it. And as you can imagine, with something like this, it's very, very difficult, it's very challenging, but they've done it, and they've done it very well indeed, because it's got such good quality. This one at number 9, the only one, once again we're down to last of stock here, and it's down to under a tenner, $9.99, 2.33 carats worth of your genuine Selimanite. It's a natural piece as well. It's not been treated, and I love the material in the sense that it gives you so many different versions of colour as it just gently moves around here on the screen. At first appearance you might think it was a delicate kind of canary yellow perhaps, but actually sometimes then it almost looks like it's an olive green, and then those colours start to shift and play with each other. Sometimes you might get a little flash of a baby blue coming through as well, and part of the reason why we're seeing this is because of that different cleavage, those different directions of your natural parting in the structure means that as you look at it from a different angle, depending on which angle, depends on how light reacts, depends on then, of course, what kind of colours will be seen. This one, number 9, sold out again. You guys are on fire today. Well done indeed. Well done. We're going to keep going. We've got from number 9, oh my word, these are all fabulous. Number 19, the Gem Jelly Aquapraise. Okay. Gem Jelly Aquapraise. Aquapraise, already on its own, it is a trademark gemstone. It's a very, very high-class gemstone used by some of the biggest designers in the world, like Levian, I'm sure you've heard. Stunning designs of jewellery that they've put Aquapraise in. But this is Aquapraise, but then it's even more specific Gem Jelly trademark. Aquapraise trademark, okay? So it's Aquapraise, but then a really, really specific type of Aquapraise, which is the purest in the world. So if it was general Aquapraise, it could be opaque, it could have translucency, either or. It could have a little bit of green and blue, which is what Aquapraise literally means. It means green-blue. But then it can also have chocolate matrix or white matrix or black matrix. It could have pattern and so on. Very, very kind of generic and covers everything. If it's Gem Jelly, that's where it's strict. This is the rarest Aquapraise because it has to be only the purest Aquapraise. So it is that beautiful bluey green, the aqua quality of colours. It has to be natural and it has to have a slight translucency to it. If it is pure but it is opaque, it's not Gem Jelly. If it is opaque, or if it is giving you translucency but then it has some sort of quite a strong pattern. Again, can't be called gem jelly. So this is really quite rare to come across. And that's why, again, we've only got 2 in the world. Both of them in this hour. They're 11 millimetres in your measurement, 2.75 carats as a guaranteed weight. And it's lovely to see, very unlikely, they're actually faceted. Now, acrobates, again, across the board, in general, they're normally simply a cabochon and strictly kept as a cabochon. So this is really lovely, very refreshing, and quite a limited edition thing to be able to see as a faceted piece. This one, you know what's going to happen in this hour. It's got to happen. As a guarantee, everything is going under £10 for you. And it's sold out, of course it has. Justine and London, well done to you. Marie, well done. Cumbria, well done. Greater Manchester, well done. Bedfordshire, well done. Trevor in Norfolk's also here. He says, good afternoon, Fox Stadium, fellow Jemmies. You'll have to get a holiday to make Michigan, or to Lake Michigan, to get some more You Polite. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I haven't got a holiday booked at the moment. I feel like that should definitely be on the list to do soon. I've got many things going on in general life at the moment, going on at home, and my lovely Tom's moving in, so the house is a bit chaotic at the moment. But once we've kind of settled in and got everything straight, I'm sure I'll be thinking about, where am I going to go next? Right, for number 19, number 17 is coming in. Number 17 is an Iolite. Great to see you, Trevor. Hope you are well, sir. And how's our lovely Anne's doing? I know you've both been poorly, haven't you? Let us know how we're doing. Number 17 then, the Iolite. Gosh, this is a brilliant size. Oh my word, that's fantastic. 1.7 carats. And it looks even bigger, doesn't it? Because it's 11 mil tall from the pear shape. That pear shape making it look even bigger. Totally natural in her luscious royalty of blues of colour. And this is another example of the stone that can shift its colours as you view it from different angles as well. So just watch this dance on the Lazy Susan and see how it goes from lighter to darker blues, but then sometimes you get like an indigo and a violet purple, don't you? Stunning material and already sold out. You are on it today. Collecting Go London, this is yours. Another fantastic brand new low of under a tenner here today. That's number 17 on your screen. We have, right up top, there's a bit of a cheeky star buy situation with your tweezers, or I say tweezers, overall tools. It's a big set bundle of tools. Can I open this up? I feel really mean opening this up, but I've got to do it. Is there a little seal? It's like Christmas. Sorry for the rustling. Rustle, 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 rustle. Okay, it's out. Oh, this is wicked. Right, so you see me every day. We're live on Gemcollector. And even though we're here to look at these gorgeous gemstones in an auction like this, what do you always also see in the image as well? What do you also always see in the auction? Me tweezers. The star that is that all-important tool that I am holding the stones with. I'm showing you these fantastic stones, the front, the back, all the way around. The tweezers are, again, essential, aren't they, for handling your genuine gemstones properly. And so, as gem collectors, not only are we here to get hold of the stones themselves, but we need to be able to display the stones properly, hence why we've got our suspension stands. We've got our lovely box coming up later on as well that you can fit your free pots in. Everyone gets a free pot with your stones, by the way. If you're new to Gemcollector, whenever you purchase any one of our stones, you're going to get the stone, you're going to get a free certificate of authenticity with it, and you're going to get a free pot that you can use to display that with as well. But then you might be thinking, how am I going to, arrange them beautifully? We actually have coming up for an auction later on the box that is designed specifically to fit your free pots in as well. So we've got you all covered. But from then, moving from the displays, we've got the cloths, we've got the torch. What about the tweezers? I use them every day. I've got multiple tweezers on the desk with me. So I've got some that I've stretched out a bit bigger for the bigger stones, some that I've left nice and small for the smaller stones, and everything in between. You've got to have them, haven't you? You've got to have them, they're essential. So if I go right the way to number 1, this is our best value for money on the tweezers. You can purchase them individually and we're still going to give you great value for money by all means. But as with anything, if you buy it in bundle, if you buy it in bulk, you're going to get a bit more of a discount, aren't you? And so that's what this is. This is your set of 6. Now there are 6 different types of tweezer in here. No, sorry, 5 different types of tweezer, apologies. And then one that is not necessarily referred to as a tweezer, but it is instead a grip. So if I just pop that down on the desk for you to see, it's going to open up so many ways for you to practice holding your gemstones and so many different types of stone as well. Because again, just like I have it here on the desk, there are some stones bigger than others. There are some stones that have different shapes. They need a different grip. They need a different tip. They need a different handling, if you like, upon them as well. This one's even got a scoop included if you're scooping up lots of your small stones together. And then this, let me see if I can slip that out. This is something that's not so often seen as much as the tweezers. This is your gemstone grip. So it kind of works like a biro pen. You push the end and out pops, can you see that? Out pops these little claws, like you're at the fair and you're going to win a teddy bear. Out pops these little claws, right? So if you're gripping a gemstone and you're thinking, right, with the tweezers, whether you're new with tweezers and you're still kind of sussing out the balance, don't worry if you ping gemstones, because even I do it after all these years, right? Gemstones will go. They will go flying. It's just going to happen. That's why I'd always make sure you've got a clear space, maybe lay out a towel or a cloth or something. But practice with your tweezers. You've got multiple tweezers here with different holders, different grips, different ends of the tips as well. But then another thing that's so handy is these. So you push that out, the claws will grab hold of your stone. So I'd put the stone table down and then let go, and it holds onto it and it picks it up for you. So then you don't have to hold onto the tweezers and balance them and, you know, keep that perfect balance and pressure. You can let go and it's going to stay within that, so you can pass it round, you can show it to other people, you can inspect it with every detail without having to then keep that balance. So another really, really handy bit of the kit. And you get the full set of 6. If I just slip it back in there, you get the full set of 6. These, obviously, they should be £40. Even here with us on Gemcollector, I think they've previously been down to 20. But just as a cheeky extra special treat, we are now taking them. This is so good. We are now taking them even lower. £7.99 for the lot. For the quality that these tools are, because these come from our top supplier over in Hong Kong. They are the manufacturer of some of the best lab equipment, gemology equipment in the world. They are such good quality, you wouldn't even be able to purchase one of those tweezers for the price that you're getting all 6 of them here today. At number 1, £7.99. Huge well done to those who are making the most of that. We've got many, many, many wonderful collectors multi-bidding across the board here today, which is fantastic to see. I do apologise about my groggy voice here today. I know I've usually got husky tones anyway, haven't I? But I've had a busy weekend. I haven't been able to tell you this, right? I haven't been able to tell anyone, and it's been torture. It's been absolute torture, because I tell you guys everything that's going on. We all, you know, we share general life, don't we? Here at Gemcollector as part of our community. And there's one thing I haven't been able to tell you, but I can finally tell you. My mummy got married. She did. She got married. So if you're a regular collector, and the last couple of weeks over January, you've been thinking, Foxy's not been here as much as usual. She's had a couple of days off. What's been going on? From start to finish, I have been the wedding planner. So I've everything from the venue to the flowers. I've made the bouquets. I've done the hair and makeup. I've chosen the dresses. I've dressed the venue. Like from start to finish, I've done it all. So I've been a little bit busy, but it was a secret wedding. So there was only the 6 of us for the first part, which was on Tuesday, and then the second part of the wedding, which was Saturday, this weekend just gone, was the wedding reception, but nobody knew. So we invited everyone thinking, you're being invited to their anniversary party. And then as they turned up, my mum's there in a wedding dress, and there's, you know, I'm the bridesmaid, and so on and so forth. So it's been a little bit chaotic. And because Saturday was the wedding reception, my voice... I was just chat to like 150 guests all night. And then my mum, she had one final wish for her wedding that I sang. She wanted, because I used to be a professional singer, but I haven't sang since I broke my voice box. And I said, no, I can't do it. But I had to make her wish come true. So I sang a song and got all the party going. But as you can imagine, I'm now a little bit extra husky for a few days. So I'm so sorry. I promise you, it was all in good spirits. It was all in good spirits. Right, we have... So number 1, keep on checking out on those. You can carry on getting them until the end of this hour. Trevor says, we're both good, just annoying, lingering cough. Angie is fumigating hive frames to get rid of the pests. And I'm staying well away, yeah. Angie's a very brave lady. She's a beekeeper. It's a really nice highlight, says Trevor. It certainly is. I've got bags full of those pots, says Trevor. The free pots. Well, I don't know if you've seen the actual box that's been designed especially for the free pots to fit it. It's coming up later. It is coming up later. Collection Cumbria, number 8 is where we are... Oh, hello. The colour of this is gorgeous. The colour of this is absolutely stunning. Wow, no wonder there's only a couple of these left. So this is number 8. Your Burmese Spinel. It's a 6x5mm solitaire. Minimum at half a carat guaranteed. Average weight is actually 78 points, so you're probably going to get a bit of free carat weight on this one. And we used to have quite a decent quantity of these when they first arrived in the vaults, but down to the last 5. That's all we got left. 5 stones left in stock before they're sold out, so you've got to be quick. And what am I going to do? You know it, because of the theme of the hour, they have to go under £10 for you today. So £9.99 all in. This is, of course, with the luscious colour we're really appreciating here, this deep, rich kind of berry infusion of reds and purples. It is completely natural. And don't forget, it's going to be certified for free as well, so it'll say it on there that it's natural from the Burmese location. All of them across the board are the same cut as well, if you're wanting to set them into your jewellery at 6x5mm. So that's number 8, as requested by Cumbria. Thank you. Trevor says, congratulations to your mum from us both. Thank you, Trevor. It's been a very, very busy couple of months, as you can imagine, in the run-up to it. Bearing in mind, they only got engaged like 3 months ago. So it's been 3 months from start to finish. You've got 3 months to plan from scratch and execute 2 wedding days. Because she couldn't just do it on one day. It had to be across 2 days. So it has been a bit chaotic. So thank you for bearing with me when I've had a little bit of time off sorting that out. But I can relax now. And I can tell people, which is so difficult not to spill the beans. Right, from number 8, let's keep going. Keep those requests coming in. We have number 23 loading in for you. Number 23 is your Chinese agate. And this one's carved as well. Beautifully carved with a pre-drilled hole. I'm just going to show you there. If I hold it this way, you can see the size. And the colour gorgeous. And so many ways you could enjoy this. You can keep it loose, you can enjoy it this way by all means. It's been carved with a really quite deep carving, real depth to bring out that proper, full, three-dimensional artistic design. And then all polished as well, so it still catches the light. Pre-drilled from top to bottom, as you can see as well, so you could get creative with this quite easily. And it's got to go under £10. I'm certainly going to do that, but I'm not actually going to stop at £9.99 with this one. This one's going to go to £4.99 instead. So under a £5 to get yourself home a genuine agate, again natural with the lovely coral colours, carving to boot at 7.5 carats, certified for free. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. That's number 23 on the screen. Number 23 on the screen, thank you so much. Talking of agate as well, whilst we're here, number 22 is also going to load in for you. This piece, from the same wonderful location, 4.5 carats in this lovely circular carving. They call it the donut for obvious reasons. So you've got the hole in the centre, which could be used to thread this up. It could be used to bezel set a stone. It could be used in many wonderful ways. And this one is also with that bright, proper intensity of that Chinese red. This one is also under a £5 for you here today, with just the last few only available in stock at number 22. Thank you so much. 24. Also pre-drilled. Oh, this is handy. This could be the petal of a flower, I reckon. The rose quartz. What do you think? Could definitely be the petal of a flower. And do you know what? I've got 5 in stock. So imagine, if you got all 5 of them and you put them around each other, that would literally be a flower. And because right at the top there you can see through half of the body, it is a pre-drilled hole again, so it'd be super easy to actually create that design. And this one, oh my word, this one is £1.99. £1.99 for your lovely rose quartz. So with 5 available in the world, if you check out all 5, 1, you've got the opportunity to make that fat flat flower, but 2, you've only spent £10 for the whole lot as well. That's number 24 in this hour here today. Good luck indeed. Shimmying back up top, we've got so much to choose from, but I've got some real star buys for you as well. Number 3, we saw an highlight earlier on, brought it on, sold out straight away. Straight away. So if you missed that highlight and you thought, oh, damn, someone's beat me to it, you have got another chance. This is, this is so pretty. This is so pretty. Traditionally known as this gorgeous blue colour, right? But as with anything, they can be lighter to darker in terms of the tone. But one of the things that I really, really admire with iolite is that they are always completely natural. So if you think of the other blue stones you could compare it to, we know blue is really expensive in general. The blues of your tanzanites, the blues of your sapphires, just blues in general are always very much in demand, very, very beautiful and highly valued. This is blue, but then those are the ones that I mentioned. They're also completely accepted to have been treated, right? They're heat treated, they can be diffused, they can be treated in lots of different ways. This is material that delivers that same wonderful blue, and it does it naturally. So no treatment has been given to this stone. Mother Nature has created this on her own. And then the blue itself, because this is a pleochroic stone, a really very, very impressive pleochroism, as you view it from different angles and gently kind of, tilt your finger if you've got it in a ring, or just move it on the Lazy Susan, those colours subtly shift from lighter to darker blues, and then purples and pinks can come out as well. So this, I had to choose this as one of our star buys today. This is number 3. I have just a couple of these available. So if you are also thinking, I want quantity, the others completely sold out straight away. This you can get maybe 2 or 3 for your desires as well, and they will all be the same consistent quality, the same measurement of cut as well, 10 by 8 millimeters. Oval shape, brilliant cut. 1.77 carats is guaranteed minimum weight. As always, you might get a bit of free weight on there as well. And what do you think about that clarity again? I know Trevor mentioned it in the previous one. They're not necessarily a stone that's expected to deliver clarity. It's just not within their nature. They're more likely to be, firstly, smaller, but definitely visibly heavily included. And so this piece has got crystal. This piece has got diaphanity that is way up and above what we would imagine usually. And it's because of that far higher clarity grade, more light can get into the stone. If more light can get into the stone, we then have the benefit of more sparkle, more brilliance, and definitely more of that shifting colour as well. So it's a fantastic piece, isn't it? And here at number 3, like I said, I've just got a couple of these available, so you have to be quick. You're going to receive it with your free certificate of authenticity. You're going to receive it with our free pots as well. Manager Claire she's like, Foxy, you realise everyone's getting these free pots home with their orders as well. So you've got lots of benefits. And it's all in, staying true to the theme of this hour, it's all in at under £10. Now, bearing in mind, even here on Gemcollector, this has been down to $29.99. Still a bargain in anyone's book. But it has to go under 10. It has to go under 10, so $9.99 for you today for this fantastic piece. Across the board, we've got so many wonderful collectors tuning in, making the most of this. Warm welcome. If you are new to Gemcollector, thank you for joining us. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Foxy, by the way. Foxy, the lady with the husky tones. I haven't got anything wrong with me, I promise. So many new people I meet, they go, are you okay? You a bit poorly? No, I'm absolutely fine. I talk too much. So Foxy, the lady with the groggy voice, that's me. I'm here as your GIA Gemstone professional every day, 1 till 5. And whenever you tune in, you'll find hour after hour after hour non-stop lovely gemstone opportunities, all at industry-beating prices, and a fully interactive channel as well. So I would love to hear from you by sending in a message directly to my computer screen here. You can send in a message right now via gemcollector.com, via Gempool's app, or even via the free phone number that's on your screen. Your message will come directly to me so that I can answer your questions and I can bring on the requests that you so desire. This one, number 3, good luck to you. Danny said, congrats to your mum, and what was the song that you sang? It was, so my mum's name is Sally, and she'd asked me to sing on her wedding day, on the day of the ceremony. She asked me to sing so many times in the run-up to it, and I just said, Mum, I can't. My voice box is broken. I can't sing anymore. I just can't do it. But she was really kind of... It was one of many wishes, and I managed to tick all of her wishes off of her list, apart from this one thing. So it got to the night, and I thought, you know what? Swallow your pride, Emily, and just do it. So I sang, Mustang Sally. And everyone was dancing. I did say beforehand, I said to the crowd, I was like, the emergency exits are here, here, and here. If you'd like to leave now, please do so. But no, it went really well. Thank you, Danny. Hi, Becky. She says, sorry, Foxy, only just tuned in. Would you mind going through the tweezers for number 1, please? Not a problem, good. I can quickly flash those to you. So you've got 5 different pairs of tweezers. 1 second, let me just pop this away. Number 3. 5 pairs of tweezers, and then 1 of our gemstone grips as well for you there. So the tweezers, as you know, I use them every single day in every single auction, my lovely Becky, so they are an essential for us as gem collectors to be able to pick up and handle our stones properly and safely. I have multiple tweezers on the desk. I've got more tweezers by the side of me here that I can use throughout the show that are different sizes, different tips, different grips, different ways I can pick them up with my for the actual holder as well. And then we also have the physical push-pop grip. So there's so many ways that you can handle gemstones, depending on the stone, depending on the size of the stone, depending on, you know, the size, the shape, and so on. And so this covers everything. You've got all the different size tips, all the different grips. These 2 here that you've got, this one, and then this one, so the second and the third in the row, they've also got little locks on them, so you can physically slide that and lock it in place. And then you've got your pickup grip as well, which is, you literally pop it down and it brings out these claws, picks up the stone and holds it in place for you, as well as then the one with the scoop. So all the essentials covered really in the full set at £7.99. Thank you, Becky. Trevor. A horse walks into a bar. The barman says, "Why the long face?" How can I still giggle at that? How do you do it? How do you do it, Trevor? Hilarious. Right, that is number 1 once again for our gorgeous Becky that's just tuned in. Number 2, a suite of your spinels. So we've seen the beautiful single solitaire, and now a rather savvy set of 3. You can't go wrong with something like this. So if I just put one of them to my finger for a second to show you the scale of size, because all 3 of them will be the same. That's a guarantee. Nice and easy if you are a jewellery maker as well, isn't it? All 5mm tall and 4mm wide, which looks like this as a single stone on the finger. But then you're going to get 3 of them perfectly sorted through by our amazing team. As you can imagine, it takes a long time to be able to find 3 stones that coordinate in their colour. When we're talking natural stones, we've got, these aren't man-made. We can't just make more, make sure they all coordinate. We can't do anything like that. They haven't been treated and dyed to match each other. It is simply Mother Nature's doing. So only the biggest scale operation, only the biggest gemstone purchasers will ever be able to have enough in quantity in front of them to even stand a chance of being able to find multiple pieces that match each other. But again, we are that big scale operation. We are the world's largest gem store, and so we have been able to match them for you. Grand total of 1.1 carats across the 3 stones minimum. Some of these average, goodness me, about 1.4, 1.5 carats. And for the whole set of 3, still included with your free certification, it's £9.99. So that's basically £3.33 per stone, isn't it? £3.33. And you can check out multiples of these. So if you check out 2 of them, you're going to receive 6 stones. If you check out 3 of them, you're going to receive 9 stones, and so on. So as always, you can fill your boots with bargains like this. This is number 2. From number 2, number 4 is coming in. Our luscious aquamarine today. Oh, she's a sparkler. She's definitely a sparkler. Let me just slip these back in their little pouch. And number 2. Number 4, we know that beryl has this very good talent of being highly refractive, and so if, only if, you can find a stone with good clarity, you might be pleasantly surprised with some luscious sparkle, and I think this has definitely got it, hasn't it? Because the stone itself is indeed SI graded. So the clarity is there, hence we can get brilliance, we can get scintillation bursting out of it. So SI graded, 8x6mm. That's 82 points of a carat in the pair, brilliant cut. And this piece, I've got 3 of them left. Oh, excuse me. Zoom back in, there we go. I've got 3 of these left only, but still 3 chances. I mean, if you checked out 2 of them, that's a pair of earrings it could be straight away, right? But for you, available today at number 4 with the last 3 pieces, once again, under a tenner in this bargain basement. I do love an hour like this, don't you? And we've got so much fun across the board today. Coming up, we have an opal extravaganza with a massive opal star buy, brand new opal star buy that you do not want to miss out on. Then we have the cashmere axonite solitaires, the fantastic faceted gem quality axonites coming up. We've got so much to be enjoyed across the board here today. Right now though, number 4 for the last 3 pieces of your aquamarine at under £10. Then we have, I don't want to miss out any of these pieces, bear with. Oh my goodness, number 20. Number 20. So this is another set where you get multiple stones. There's a lot of gemstone here for your money. Gee whiz. I'm just going to show you one of these on its own for a second because this is a lot. So this is Imperial Serpentine. Many people across the industry have referred to this as a relation to jade, which we know, again, is an imperial stone. We know that jade is one of the most expensive stones on the planet. We know that jade is one of the most historical, rare gemstones in the world. And the imperial version of jade, what does it look like? Well, it looks like this. Bang on. Looks like this. It's a very fine line of trying to find imperial jade, because it has to be this sweet spot of a luscious rainforest green with this beautiful glowing translucency. If you can find genuine jade that is the real imperial, not only will it look like this, but it is worth millions. This is also a natural genuine gemstone from the earth, and it is also deemed imperial for the same very reason. It is the finest quality of that premium colour and that beautiful glowing body as well. It's known as serpentine. And what I've got for you here in this auction is not just one beautiful solitaire. I mean, you've got that piece. It's an 8mm round cabochon. I'm actually going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4 of them as a set. So again, you check out once, you're going to receive 4. You check out twice, you're going to receive 8. And they will all consistently match with each other. So realistically, you could have a full necklace, a full bracelet. You could go to town with this. And all it takes... I'm just going to show you. Are you ready for this? You know I'm going to go into £10, obviously. This is what I'm talking about. This only happens here at Gemcollector, the world's largest gem store, where we have the powers of our wonderful channel, being in the industry now nearly 12 years next month, being under the umbrella of Gemporia's partnership, being in the industry over 21 years. We have more variation of gemstones than anywhere else on the planet. We have bigger buying power than anywhere else on the planet, and it's you, our gorgeous collectors of the community, that get to really benefit from that, making the most of the, not just the variation, the opportunity, but again, the value for money. This is the best, isn't it? This one, number 20, the full set of 4 for £1.99 here today. Good luck. We've only got about 8 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. 8 minutes. And when I say it disappears, we only work to 1 hour windows here on Gemcollector. So we start every day at 1 o'clock. As soon as this hour finishes at 2 o'clock, all of these pieces will be gone. All of the prices I've done will be gone. And then we'll go into the next hour where a new selection of stones will appear. And we can enjoy those until, of course, 3 o'clock. So it really is down to the crunch time now. It's your final orders, if you like, your final chances to check out on any of these stones before they are no more. Don't forget, you can check out as many times as you like throughout the day, because it's only 1 P&P. So you could check out 20 times in this hour, you could check out another few times in the next and the next and the next. They all get added together at the end of the day, so that they are just on one order with 1 P&P for you. Number 21. I love this. It's so pretty. This! A hematoid quartz. Brazilian found. We know that Brazil is one of the best places on the planet for discovery of quartz, but on the odd occasion, by complete miracle, the quartz can also have other gemstones, other, not just elements, but other minerals formed within them. And that's what you've got here. You've got a luscious piece of white quartz that's had so much of that red, incredible hematite form within it, in these sheets of fire, that it creates this magnificent appearance. This crescent moon carving as well. Straight down she goes to $9.99 for you today. as an 8.9 carat stone. It is also completely natural, as I don't forget, so it's not been treated in any way. You're really in the best position to be able to appreciate Mother Nature's finest without having to worry about, oh, is it the real deal, firstly, which I know is it's an important thing to be aware of. If you're shopping for gemstones, if you're investing in gemstones across the world, you've firstly got to know that you're going to an accredited source, a trusted source, and so you've got that here with us at Gemcollector. We are registered with the British Jewellery Association, and all of our stones get lab tested and confirmed by the gemologist that they're the real deal before we then bring them on to you. And the certificate that the gemologist has obviously documented it with, that comes home with you as well. So you've got all of that for your peace of mind, and then you get bargains on top. This one's number 21, for example, in this hour. Now, from 21, we're down to the crunch time. Number 13 is another beautiful set of your spinel. Let's swap those over. So number 13, you get a set of 2 with your spinels. Minimum weight's 85 points of a carat for the pair. So we've got, a lovely selection of options with your spinels. There's the single stones, there's the set of 3. This is a set of 2, but if you're specifically thinking, well, which one is, for each individual stone, which one's then delivering the largest? I'm pretty sure it'd be this one, because average weight, 1.13, and that means that each piece is 6 by 4 mil, so they're wonderfully tall. And on the average weight across this parcel, it means that they're both individually over half a carat, sorry. Oval fancy cut. Colour-wise, we've seen raspberries, we've seen rich kind of darker purples, we've seen silvers. This is that fairy tale lavender, purple and pink, isn't it? And for this set of 2, it's again under £10, all in, £9.99 for the partnership. There's just a couple of these left once again before they're sold out. And an under £10 only for the next 4 minutes when this hour also disappears. Good luck to you. Good luck, good luck. If you're after tweezers, I know the Star Buy at number 1 has been very, very popular, where you get the set. But if you're also after simply a single pair of tweezers, then we do also have the auction at number 26 for you, which is these. If I zoom out even more, there we go. So these are the German grooved MG tip. So we're talking about the groove that you've got here, firstly, as a grip for your finger, and then the tip, if I zoom in, this is that lovely fine tip. And I do apologise, I have bent these myself because I've been using them in the studio. But the you can bend them yourself as well, because I do find it quite handy sometimes. But you've got then the MG tip, which is quite thin, very handy, and then you've got those soft teeth on there as well for you. At number 26 here today, £4.99, already crashed down for an essential in the gem collecting world. Good luck. Okay, before this hour disappears, in just a few moments, I'll pop those over there. Number 5 is your last chance cerulite. If you've not seen one of these before, the colour. Oh, isn't it fantastic? A popping colour for sure. This is all the way from Chile. A cerulite Carashana 1.65 carats. It's an 8mm stone. It's one of the biggest cerulites you'll ever see. Genuinely, these are not usually found in gemstone form to the point where they can even be cabochoned. They are normally minerals, so they're found as a piece of rough and they're kept as a piece of rough. This is top quality, so much so that it's been shaped, it's been polished for you, and a very impressive size for a cerulite as well. And yet this piece, even still, we've only got 2 chances remaining. And those final pieces, you can get this. You can be the owner if you're quick enough. At just £9.99 here today, number 5 in this hour with 2 minutes left. And in 2 minutes, everything will then disappear. I'm going to squeeze in another highlight. Really popular. This highlight at number 12 is the only one left, unfortunately. So it's a case of first come, first serve. Who's going to check out on this before anyone else? It will be your very piece. She's 8.75 mil in that lovely Trilliant, 1.38 minimum weight. And it will always be something that I'm so impressed by with these, and the fact that this colour is not even heated. And it shifts as you enjoy it from every angle, through purples, pinks, and multiple tones of your blues, as a heavily player create beauty. And it's yours again, $9.99 for the last one here at number 12. Good luck. Final piece I'm going to squeeze in. Final piece is number 14, also another only one chance. This is a lamproite, and this is an awesome lamproite all the way from Australia. All the way from Australia here today, with very unlikely source. A highly regarded source, as you can imagine, Australia certainly is for any stone that comes from there. This piece is the giant lamproite from Australia, 20 millimetres, 12.35 carats, and it's the only one left in our vault. So this is the same situation as the highlight. The one you see is the one you'll get if you're quick enough. There's about 30 seconds left in this hour, and then all will be gone. All will be gone, and no longer available to you. So I'm going to say good luck. It's your last few moments to check out anything you desire in this hour. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to a little break. I will get the next hour of stones ready and swapped over onto the desk with me. And then I'll come back live with you for a celebration of opal. There's a big star buy premiere of opal that I'm so excited to bring to you, but then there's just every dream of opal variation you could imagine all coming up in this next hour, not to be missed. 3 o'clock, as I mentioned, is then the cashmere. It's a brilliant day to tune in. So I will see you for the next selection just after this.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Bonjour and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Thank you so much for your company today. If you haven't met me before, my name's Emily Fox, or Foxy, and I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, purely to host the show that you can conduct yourself from home, as it is a fully interactive channel. So you can tune in and watch live on gemcollector.com or our Gemporia app, which you can take on the go. You can watch on YouTube, Facebook and Sky TV. But the gemcollector.com website is the best because you can watch the show, you can see all the stones in the show ready to go right now, and then you can message me in and go, right, I want to see number 10 please, and I'll bring it straight on for you. Now, I did mention in the last hour there was a big star buy, really exciting premiere of a lovely box set of opals, and I do apologise, I've loaded in the hour on my computer and it's not there. It's been removed by some technical gremlins. So manager Claire, who's outside of the studio, she's on her computer. She's making a couple of phone calls and seeing what's happened with that, and she's going to try and resolve it. So fingers crossed, we might hear back in the next 20 minutes or so if we can actually try and load it from code or something like that. But do please bear with us for now. Until then, though, obviously that was only number 1. We've got from number 2 all the way down to number 27 in this hour, and so many, again, really exciting gemstones to be made the most of. Starting with our opals, all the way up to number 14. Then that box I mentioned earlier, this box here, so many of us have already made the most of it, I know. It is an essential, if especially you've been accumulating these free pots. Every single one of you, as you check out with Gem Collector, every time you place an order, you not only get with your stones a free certificate of authenticity, but you also then get given a free pot as a nice little gift, right? Now, these pots, it might seem like not much. It's a little plastic pot. It's got all the suspension stand kind of invention in it as well. They are so good at suspending and presenting and properly protecting your gemstones. They're normally they're about £5 if you try and buy them on their own, and we give them to you for free with your gemstone orders every single time you purchase. But many of you, again, if you're regular collectors, you might have accumulated quite a few of these over the years. I know Trevor mentioned in the last hour, he's like, I've got a bag full of them, right? So if you are accumulating these, whether you're just starting out or whether you've already got some at home, you might be thinking, how am I going to display them all together if you've got loads and loads on the go? This case is perfect for it. So this has been especially made for those free pots. It's literally, they're meant to be together, right? So this, for those of you that have been waiting, is exactly that. And it's super affordable. Bearing in mind, if you were to purchase anything else like this elsewhere, most of the time you can't even find it. They're really, it's not something that's that readily available on the market. And the few places that there is something like this on the market, they're quite expensive. So the pots can be around about £5 each, just for one pot. And then if you want a case to put the pots into, and then obviously this one hosts 12 individual pots, you're talking £5 times by 12 pots, and then you're talking the cost of the case as well. Or other places you might be able to buy them as a big bundle deal ready to go. It's still far more expensive than what we can do for you. So the pots you're already beginning for free. If you're just starting here with us at Gem Collector, you will be getting them for free. And then the case is simply £4.99. How savvy is that? So for a £5, you've got everything that you need. The pots come with your as a free gift with your orders, and the case is a £5, and that is all ready to go then, so that you can start displaying and protecting your gemstones wonderfully. This is number 15. I added it into the showcase today as a nice little add to your order, because I know many of you have been wanting some more of them as well. Here she is, Estate Manager Claire. She's on the case. She's in the building. This woman is a superhero. honestly. What have you got to tell us? Go on.
Yeah, sorry. So we're just getting them transferred over, and you should be able to show them in the next hour.
Really?
I'm afraid.
She's
Yes,
so
we can
quick.
find you load from code.
No, but that's quick though. Normally it would be, if it was me, it'd be like, I don't know, give me a week, give me 3 to 7 working days. I'm not quite sure. So within the next hour, maybe, possibly, hopefully.
Yes, hopefully that they're going to get them transferred across, and then hopefully the systems will let you load from code.
So it's technical remnants. We always get these made. So will it be a load from code, perhaps?
Yes.
Okay. We'll keep you posted. Don't move a muscle. They will be on. But in the warm-up to that, obviously, thank you, Claire, so many other fantastic opals in this hour that you can still have a rummage with, and we are going to be able to enjoy. Right now, I've got this gorgeous piece. I know Debbie's already there. She's got 3 of them straight away. I don't blame you, Debs. Thank you to all of you, and a big, big well done if you're making the most of that, because I know you've been waiting for a while to get those on. So I'll leave that there for you in this hour. Like I said, it's a £5, and the free pots you've already been getting at home anyway. And then jumping into our next message, it was from Elizabeth. Hello, Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Let's do it. Number 10. You've spotted. I think you've spotted what I've spotted. Can we see number 10, please? This is another new piece. So this has never been on air before. There. Do you know what? I'm going to try to shut up for a second. I'm going to try to shut up for a second and show you this piece. And I want you to message me and tell me what's the first thing that you notice. What is the first thing that you notice with this piece? Elizabeth. This is why it pays to always be there, to always be tuning in and having a proper rummage before anyone else. Elizabeth says, purple! Teresa Mary, hello, she says blues, turquoise, and almost in a full block, she says. Debbie in Stamps, hello, Cord, she says blues, purples, greens, it's lovely. Debbie says, hi, Em, and the Gem Buddies just got 6 of those pot cases. Oh, you superstar. I know we've been waiting for those for a while, haven't we, to go with your free pots, so I'm really glad that you made the most of those. Debs, great to see you today. In regards to this opal, though, massive applause goes to our Elizabeth for checking that out so quickly. Once again, it is a brand new piece launching right here today and already immediately sold out. This is the very one that Elizabeth is indeed getting home. And yes, we are seeing purples. Yes, we are seeing blues in the body. Obviously, that's just the body colour. Then you've got the play of colour, which is that moving rainbow of light. If we think in the general industry of opals, any opal that possesses either a grey silver or a blue purple, that family of colours with the body colour of an opal is always referred to as black opal, isn't it? Black opal is never actually black. It's used as the kind of one terminology to describe the rarest body of opal on the planet, but never actually black. It is across silvers, greys, blues, light blues to dark blues, and then those purples as well. It really is something of rarity, hence why there's only one in the world of this piece, and hence why it is immediately sold out. So a big congratulations goes to our gorgeous Elizabeth, who's already got it. That's number 10 on and gone. Now, our lovely manager Claire has confirmed, it's a big apology from us here at Gemcollector today, because at number 1, you'll notice there is no number 1. But at number 1, there was supposed to be another new opportunity, just like this, where it was a gorgeous box set of opals. And as I've loaded in the hour and put, got everything ready on the graphics, it is not appeared, basically. It's been removed by technical gremlins. So Manager Claire has raced around to try and get that sorted and resolved, and she's just confirmed that, fingers crossed, as soon as this hour comes to an end at 3 o'clock, that will then allow me, from 3 o'clock when we go into the next hour, to try and reload it into the show via a load from code, and fingers crossed it will work. So thank you for bearing with us on that one. It just means that you're still going to get the chance to own it. It just means it's simply an hour later than planned. So apologies about that, but thank you for bearing with us, and I promise you it is definitely worth sticking around for as well. Right now, though, number 10 is what we're looking at. From number 10, so much to see, so much to enjoy. We've got some big museum opportunities, as you can imagine, as well. We've got our fantastic tourmalines and then into our quartz also coming up. But you can request away. You can let me know the very pieces that you would like me to bring on. From this piece at number 10, I think it is another essential to share with us. Number 2 as well, the museum opals here today. Number 2, only one in the world exists. 4.7 carats. Oh my, look at the size of it. Oh, the Australian king. From the beginning of our understanding of opals, from the beginning of our discovery and appreciation of these extraordinary miracles, it is the Australians, from their wonderful land, that have dominated the industry. It is the earth of Australia that has provided the finest environment for opals to grow and form. And it is these opals that you see in estate jewellery, it's these opals that you see in the antique jewellery that is worth a fortune, opals that still look as good today as they did all those many, many decades ago when they were first found. They are stable opals, they are strong opals, they are opals that will always give you this sense of magic. And this is a natural material that possesses a natural phenomenon. So there's only, out of all the thousands of stones that exist, there's only a few stones that can give us then a phenomenon. And the list of phenomena, there's only 4, right? 4 phenomena. There's colour change, cat's eyes, asterisms, and then play of colour. And out of those 4, play of colour being one of them, the other 3 can be found across a few different types of stone, right? But the play of colour part, it is only opals that can deliver that to us. And what we have got here is not just the shining star of an opal, not just a perfect example of the magic an opal can deliver, but this is the top tier. This is the finest, the best, the absolute most colourful, and then the largest that you can dream of as well. So this is collecting an opal, but to the rarest extent you could ever dream. 4.7 carats is 10 times bigger than you would normally imagine from this legendary location. And once again, the play of colour is wanted, it's looked for, it's celebrated, it's hoped for, but even still, not all of them have that play of colour. And when they do, it's usually 1 colour, maybe 2 colours, or 3 colours if you're lucky. The highest grade in the world would be play of colour at the extent of 6 spectral hues of light. The red being the number 1 rarest colour to hope to find. And this stone, has this got red? Oh, yes. Plenty of it. The red, the violet, the blue, the green, the yellow, you name it, you have got it. So biggest stone, highest grade, hence totally deserving to be one of our museum pieces. And this piece has been within our museum collection for, as you can imagine, quite a while. We have a fantastic display in our museum, which is, goodness me, it's incredible to have within this building. But it also comes part and parcel, as you can imagine, with not being able to be sold for quite a while. So a stone that's from our museum collection, when it first arrived, it would have been booked into our system, it would have been certified, it would have been valued at that time. If that stone is then kept from sale because it's on display in the museum for a year or 5 years or 10 years or up to even 20 years, that means that when we do finally get the chance to see it and put it up for sale like today, that start price, well, it's not today's start price, is it? It's the start price from when it first arrived. And so this starts at £2,616, but I can confidently say that that is out of date. You could take this stone yourself, get it home today. Use our 3-way split pay option to get this home, to see this piece for yourself. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is plenty of time to also take this to be valued and see what the current 2026 valuation of it is, because I am confident it is now nowhere near £2,600. It is way beyond that. It has gone up in value every single year. So this piece, technically, for what it should be, is already lower. It's already a bargain. But I am going to take it lower. So much lower, in fact. So much lower, in fact. As you have the opportunity to be the only person on planet Earth to have this piece in your collection. 16.5mm by 12.5mm. Totally natural, certified, real Australian opal. And if you're using our split pay option, you can get this piece home for £99. $299 all in. And you will never regret it. This will be one of the best purchases of your life, I can assure you. I really do implore you to go and get this valued as well in that time, because there is so much benefit to be had and to be recognised from a deal like this. This is number 2. Again, only one exists in the world. Thank you, as always, for joining us here today. Thank you for your messages. Keep them coming on in. Let me know how I may assist you. My lovely Danny says, it's a shame you can't sing anymore, because when you sang many years ago on Gemcollector, you do have a stunning voice. He says, oh, thanks, Danny. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's one of those things, unfortunately. I've broken my voice box to such an extent. It's not what it used to be. And I wouldn't want to put you through that pain. Right, number 2 is where we're at. Of course, we have number 3 to look at as well. Another one of our fantastic museum collection pieces. So number 3, 3.9 carats. This one's beautifully elongated as well, so you've got real nice height to the stone. 18mm in your height, in fact, nearly 10mm in your width, from that same location, that same legendary source of Australia that is recognised across the world. And has it got the colour? We know what we want, we know what we hope for. And so we can draw on our knowledge to assess this piece. Oh my days. And I think once again it comes out right on top, hence why a museum piece. We'd never have a museum collection piece unless it's deserving to be, right? The red, even, that red. Knowing the red is the number 1 rarest and hardest to find, to have so much of it. It's exciting, isn't it? So here at number 3, I'm going to do it again. I'm doing it again. For one collector, you can get this piece home. What? Oh my word. I just need to double check I can do this. This is ridiculous. You can get this piece home for £199. It almost seems like a joke, doesn't it? It almost seems like a joke. Surely to goodness, that is not. Oh, so extraordinarily low. But it is, that's your deal here today. That is absolutely your deal. That is your chance and realistic price of what it is to get this piece home and see for yourself. As always, you've got your 30-day refund guarantee, so plenty of time to see it and still send it back for a full refund if you don't love it, but I can assure you, you will, because these are the best. Now, continuing with all of our gorgeous pieces, keep those requests coming on in. Let me know which stones you would like to see in this hour. We have our opals. We have the big opal star buy coming up just after 3 o'clock. So again, apologies, that's a little bit delayed, but it will be coming in as soon as the next hour begins. We'll try and load that in for you. It's a really, really exciting star buy. For now, though, we have some of the most unique opals you could think of. It's the boulder. The boulder opals, completely different type of opal, and again, you can have a little rummage through this hour and see for yourself. There are many different versions of opal that exist. This is a boulder opal. It's a giant, firstly. It'll be the biggest type of opal that you could ever see. And this one is, in fact, the biggest in our entire vault as well, at 215 carats. Definitely creates a wow factor, doesn't it? One in the world. It's been pre-drilled. If I put the lights background on, you can see there, it's been pre-drilled straight the way through. So you could easily fit a chain through there, any kind of mount or leather cord through there, and wear this as a pendant. I'd love to do that. And from a distance, we really get a sense of the scale of size. Of course we do. But I want to zoom you in to see the feast of magic that these stones have to offer as well. Any boulder opal you ever come across will have this intricate, artistic detail of veins that all deliver little electric sparks. Like there's a hidden city rooted within this stone. And the more you move it, the more you investigate. Look at that. The more you get to uncover. Oh yes, the magic that this piece has to offer. Again, every one of them, one of a kind, every one of them, their own magnificent patterns and rainbows to come out to play. You could look at this for hours and you'll still keep spotting new things every single time, wouldn't you? Wow. This one is the only one. Biggest one in the vault once again. In fact, I'm just going to lay that down for you. It's probably a better idea. Get my fingers out of the way. Lay that down so that she can do a full dance and a full spin for you on the screen. But again, you've got to get these pieces home to see them properly in the flesh so that you can really play with them. This piece at number 4, £8,222 recommended retail. Not for you here today, though. As always, we're going to give you the best possible prices. And this one works out at simply £419. That's £139 on a 3-way split pay. To get this home very quickly and see for yourself, and you'll find it here at number 4. And then number 5, final piece, is a 23 carat piece. Let's have a little look at it. Oh, detail once again. If I swapsy those over, definitely detail once again. 23.25 carats, all completely natural. You can see there on the hand again, very impressive scale of size. And let's zoom in and uncover the treasure, uncover the pattern. That really... It's magic, isn't it? Rainbow sparks like glitter rooted within this gemstone. I know I'm zooming really close on my camera, but I want you to even get just a little glimpse into the magic that these have. This piece, one chance only at number 5 here today. And it's another sale piece as well, you'll be happy to know. It's another big sale piece. So previously on with us at £200. Today, you can get it for $59.99. That's 20 on a 3-way split pay as well. So get it home for £20 to see for yourself in the flesh before you've even had to make your mind up. How easy is that? How easy is that? Under 20 to get this home and see it properly and really get the experience of magic like that. This is number 5. Good luck to you. So we've seen Australian, we've seen the wonderful black opal, we've got Mexican opal in this hour, we've got Peruvian material, we've of course also got the fantastic quartz as well. We can bring on by all means, keep those requests coming on in. Right now though, I've definitely got to bring to you number 6, which is the Peruvian in the neon colour. It's amazing how one stone can have so many different characteristics. Number 6. Now I will stress straight away again, only one available. Just literally this one piece. And the colour. The colour. You wouldn't even associate this colour with this type of gemstone whatsoever. This has only been found in Peru. It's the best location if we're talking about having, you know, proper big chunks of opal firstly, but opal that then has a very unique characteristic of a body colour. Hence we've seen the lovely pink Peruvian material. This though, I mean, this is the best of the best. And colour in general, we know that that's important, don't we? In the gemstone world, it's the most important valuing factor of any stone. And this colour in particular, you just don't see it. Unless you're expecting and accepting a gemstone that has been heavily treated in some which way. It could have been heated, that's not necessarily heavy treatment, but beyond that, it could have been diffused or something like that. Fair enough, yes, you might be able to come across this colour. If it's a natural gemstone that you're after, though, with this colour, firstly, there's hardly any that exist. And secondly, the few that do, we're talking millions. We're talking millions of dollars. Batalha Paraiba tourmaline, for example, the original Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, that bright neon Windex blue, that aqua quality of greens as well that it could deliver. Millions of dollars for a size like this. Millions. This is an opal that is delivering the same colour that any one of us would dream of. A 6.24 carat, one of a kind, natural, can you believe it? Natural Peruvian opal, an opal of vibrancy, an opal of power and passion in this pure paradise, green blue. This, for one person, once again, one individual, could be your pride and joy, couldn't it, for sure? It's here at number 6, and I'm going to take it down. Oh, I'm definitely going to do that. Don't forget, you do have your 3-way split pay once again to make the most of. Everyone gets your free certificate of authenticity and your lovely little pot home with the stones as well. And getting this one home, I'm not going to dilly-dally. Look at this. Look at this. $299, that's $99 on split. I know. Hi, Rebecca. Lovely to see you. Not a problem. Not a problem. We'll be going there very shortly. And Philippus is here. Philippus! Philippus! I'd give him a big smooch if he was in the room. I would. And I'm not ashamed to say it. Hello, my darling. How are we today? We have so many wonderful messages. We're going to keep rocking and rolling through. So number 13 for Rebecca is coming up next. This is our crystal opal on Ironstone Treasure. The black opal, once again, we've established with the piece of number 10 we saw earlier on. The terminology black opal is referring to opals. Technically, they're not actually black. They're never actually black. They're always, it's referred to as a black opal, as the rarest type of body colour, but it can be anything from silvers to greys or in the blues and kind of purple body colours. So this is a black opal, but then it's a crystal opal as well, which is the type of opal formation, and that's the rarest of them all. For example, can I show you this again? You know the boulder opals we looked at? This, what's inside this, those veins of colour, that is crystal opal. So these are technically directly related to each other. So this piece I showed you earlier, as a whole, it's referred to as a boulder opal. And if you specifically, and I know I'm really zooming in here, if you specifically zoom in to the veins of play of colour that we've got, if you were to just pick out the vein of colour, that would be crystal opal, okay? So as a whole, it's a boulder opal, but if you're just simply picking out that really fine vein of play of colour, which is what, 1 millimetre in width, that is crystal opal. So, and I'm showing you this because I really want to express the rarity of crystal opal. It's the rarest type of opal formation in the world. It always only ever forms in these big boulders. It always only ever forms in these really, really fine veins within the boulder. So at 1 millimetre, usually maximum around 1 millimetre in width. Can you imagine how rare it is to try and find crystal opal that is then big enough where it can be actually cut out of the boulder, physically cut out and kept on its own of that boulder? Not at all. So crystal opal's the rarest. Black as a body colour would then be the rarest colour. And that's exactly what this is. This. This is your crystal opal, and it has been re-adhered to the ironstone. So that lovely mahogany rock that we saw, it has been re-adhered onto that for durability. As you can imagine, you want to make sure that you've got stability, durability for something that is so thin within its nature. You want to keep it nice and protected, nice and safe and secure, so that you can wear this in jewellery. And so it's an industry standard thing to always re-adhere it back to its host rock of ironstone. But look at it. I mean, look at it. You can see that width. You can really get a sense of the rarity, especially being able to find one this big. This is 29 by 18 millimetres, and the entire piece has that black body. The entire piece has this magic of rainbows dancing across it. It's number 13. Rebecca, I know you requested it. Thank you so much for your message. £11,500 is the recommended retail price for something like this. When it was first booked in, it's probably gone up since then. Either way, there was always, we simply go lower. This piece, one big crash, can be yours for $699 all in. That's $233 on a three-way split pay for the only one in the world. In the world. Philippa says, how's your voice after your performance on Saturday? Not great. You can probably tell. I'm very, very husky. Very husky, Philippa's. I did explain to the collectors earlier on. I was like, guys, I'm so sorry. My voice is worse than usual today. I had a weekend of lots of talking and singing. Lots of talking and singing. But it was my mum's wedding, so you can't blame me. Do you know what I mean? We had the best time ever. Right, 13. Thank you to Rebecca again. 233 to get this piece home. And then moving further down the hour, goodness me, we've got so much to enjoy. There's quartz of really exotic variations. And I mean really, really, really exotic variations. There's the bicolor material, there's the lavender material, there is the rutile as well, one of my personal favourites. And in fact, saying that, I think they've all been really popular, as you can imagine. Is that it? Manager Claire's just snuck into the studio.
Hello.
She's this manager. If you've heard, I don't know why I'm whispering. Why am I whispering?
I don't know.
Manager Claire. No, Manager Claire. You hear me say Manager Claire all the time, I'm sure. This is Manager Claire.
Hello.
You can put a face to the name.
Hi.
So what? Oh,
I know.
mate. Oh, is it? Oh. No, I'm not going to open it. No, I'm going to try and behave myself. So we're going to try and put this on the next hour?
Yes. Thanks. I'm not sure if it will work now. You could try it now, but the systems might prevent.
Shall I?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Right. Bear with us. Manager Claire is here. Bear with us. We're going to see if this works. So the code... If not, we're going to try in the next hour.
HMJM36.
It'll be next hour.
We're going to try the next hour. We're going to try the next hour. I'm so excited if we can get this to load in the next hour, guys. Manager Claire has just walked in with the opals in the box. I don't know if you can see from there. I'll show you a close-up as soon as we go to the next hour and we load it in, I will show you the proper close-up and we'll do the auction properly. But even just from there, can you see the play of colour? Can you see? You get a lot of opal. A lot of oval, a lot of quality. And they're faceted as well. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to tease you too much. You can see it from there. And then in the next hour, fingers crossed it will work and we'll be able to load it in properly. But for now, what we're going to do is we're going to have a little look at some of these fantastic quartz. So, different variations of quartz, all really very, very exotic. Quartz is a brilliant gemstone that can be found in different parts of the earth. And as a stone on its own, goodness me, it has so many talents. It can absorb different elements, it can change its colour, so we can get different versions of quartz famous versions as well. You can get baseline quartz, which could be a white if it's nice and pure. Then you can get purple quartz, which is one of the rarest, which we know as an amethyst. You can get yellow quartz, which we know as citrine. You can get then a nahi ametrine. You can get so many demortierite. Really exciting, prasiolite. So quartz is a really, really fantastic family of gemstone that can come in lots of different beautiful variations. But then it's also amazing at being able to host other gemstones inside it, right? So it literally act as a host. It's very almost sociable, if you like, where another gemstone can form and the quartz doesn't affect it. That stone, the quartz won't allow itself to be affected, and they won't kind of conjoin where they could possibly ruin their own crystal structure, they can ruin their own colour. They can form together as one, but as individual partnerships, so they can still be appreciated in their own right. And so, as you can see, we've got a nice celebration of them in this hour. This piece here, number 19, this is a lavender quartz, so you could also refer to this as an amethyst, technically, because it's purple. This is a lavender quartz, but sometimes actually even more specifically called a moon quartz, right? And the reason being is because this specific type of your amethyst, it has a glow, right? It has a glow. It has this really powerful moonlight glow inside it that is possible because millions of tiny micro bubbles naturally grow and perfectly are hosted by the quartz inside, right? So I'm not just talking a couple of bubbles, and I'm not talking about, single individual bubbles that would be, individually seen with the naked eye. I'm talking so many millions of them on such a mass of tiny sizes and proportions. You can't see them individually, with the naked eye, to their own right. But together, they create this mist. They create this delicate fog throughout the piece. And it's that then the light gets into the stone and it starts to either try and travel through those bubbles or it tries to wrap and bend around them. And it gives this incredible light performance that you'd never expect to see. And so those bubbles don't affect the clarity. They do not in any way, shape or form actually get, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't affect, they don't get assessed as part of the clarity grading. If it was an inclusion, it would. It would affect the clarity. But these bubbles inside this material do not. They are actually something that can rise the rarity. They can rise the value. Because the clarity on this, for example, is SI grade. So it is certified as eye clean. Certified as the same near flawless that a Louis diamond would be. But it looks so different, doesn't it? Because you've got that moonlight glow that is purely able to be delivered by millions of micro bubbles that can't be seen on their own, but they together create this magnificent illumination
of the interior stone. This one at number 19, one of a kind, is one of the biggest in the entire vault, over 30 carats. So it's the only one in the world, 25 by 19 millimetres in your measurement, oval brilliant cut. And you can own this piece today. It's like it's fresh out of a fairy tale, isn't it? It is fresh out of a fairy tale. And you can own this piece, by the way, that is a sale price, for under £50. 16 on a three-way split. And you'll stay at number 19. Good luck indeed. Philippus, just you wait. He says they look like massive Ethiopian opals. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I'm very excited about that. Fingers crossed, not long around the corner as well. If I then just shimmy from 19, I'm going to show you number 20, which is the same amazing material. So this is a, what's the minimum? 8.93 carats, average is 9.2. Oval brilliant cut. And the same situation, you've got this extraordinary diaphanity and translucency, this beautiful clarity that is changed, it's shifted, and it appears very differently because of those micro bubbles upon this fairy tale lavender. This one at number 20, down she goes immediately to your, oh wow! I wasn't expecting to do that. £19.99. £19.99. There is a split pail in there as well, by the way, here at number 20 for you today. And that is your two cherry pick pieces of the Lavender Moon quartz in this hour. But then, as I mentioned, we've got quartz as a gemstone, which is such an adaptable gemstone. It's such a unique gemstone that can be seen, formed in so many wonderful different ways. And so, complete contrast now, from 19 and 20, I'm then going to bring on number 21. Number 21 is a bicolour quartz. Wow! A bicolour quartz which is naturally formed technically as part citrine, because we know that citrine is a member of the quartz family. Citrine is the yellow version of a quartz, isn't it? And so that's absolutely what you've got here. You have got part yellow and you have got part white quartz, as they delicately ombre their colour from top to bottom. That's a miracle in its own right. Beautiful example, with this one being so large at 9.26 carats, SI graded clarity once again. And then, to be celebrated of its beauty and rarity, it has been hand carved, it's been master carved. It's really cool actually, because it shows the reflection quality. If you see, you've got one side of the pavilion has had the leaves, and the other side of the pavilion, if I can just get that to light up, has got the other part of the design. But then when you look at it from the front, you can see how it reflects. So part of that is there, and part of that is actually not. It is absolute pure reflection because of the quality of the clarity, firstly, and then the perfect critical angle that the lapidress has been able to give to this piece. This piece is also only one available, though. One only available in the world. Who's going to get it? I don't know. It's all down to you. First come, first serve, £29.99 for this master carving and work of art of your bicolour quartz here today. Good luck indeed. That's number 21 on your screen. And then from 21, I'm obsessed with this stone. Number 22 is loading in. Wow. Number 22 is now technically two separate minerals. The host being, excuse me, the host being your quartz, and then the second mineral, so technically a different gemstone, right, is your rutile. Now, rutile cannot be owned on its own, right? It cannot be owned on its own as a gemstone because it forms as needles. Like, I'm talking the size of a piece of hair. They call it the Venus hair, actually, as a nickname. Venus hair, or a needle formation is normal for its crystals. So you can imagine it's not possible to extract that and to cut and polish it and to wear it in jewellery. It is specifically only ever going to be a mineral unless it's formed here by a complete miracle inside a quartz. So the quartz, once again, acting as that fantastic host for this work of art here today. This is the piece in question, 29.6 carat, one in the world, square step cut piece, 19.25 mil in each direction, and so heavily drenched with those needles. Each one of them, you've got to bear that in mind, each individual needle that you're looking at here today, that's one piece of rutile. That's one individual form, that's one individual structure, that's one individual miracle. And this piece has got thousands of them individually grown inside the quartz acting as the host, so that we get this feast for the eyes and the light just shoots across those rutiles like electricity, doesn't it? This very piece at number 22, again, it is the only one. It's the very one you'll be getting home. And she can go down to your, oh, this is so savvy, to your very, 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 very savvy clearance price, actually, on this piece. It's now simply £39.99. That's $13.33 on a three-way split pay here at number 22. If you're stateside, of course, regardless, you're always going to get the option for your split pay. You're always going to get your free certificate of authenticity. You do get your nice little free gem pots as well, which is always exciting. And the free gem pots, for those of you, if you just tuned in, if you're thinking, I've been shopping with Gemcollector and I've already got loads of these free pots and they've been stacking up. How on earth are we going to properly display them? I would love it if there was a case that I could put those pots into, because you've already got the pots. They're free. We keep giving them out to you. Do you know what I mean? You've got loads of them stacking up. This is in this hour at number 15 for £4.99. Number 15, £4.99. Your free pots you're going to get with all your orders. They fit perfectly into this specially made tray, which will display 12 of them altogether. So you've already got those. For a £5, you can literally end up putting together the full suite of 12. So I want to make you aware of that. If you've just tuned in, it's number 15, it's £4.99, and it fits your free pots. But once again, the free pots come with your orders as well as your free certificate of authenticity. And well, across the board, your treasure of gemstones, the bargains to be had. This one at number 22 again, sold out. Well done to Vina, who got this. What a stone, my darling. Well done to you. From at 22, I've got to show you number 25, because we've only got a few minutes left. Number 25. Whoa. 19.9 carats, and that same really exciting natural formation of two gemstones in one. This is 20 by 15 mil. Octagon. It's got a buff top. I love a buff top. So you've got that lovely shallow cabochon buff top, which gives you a window into the material. Step faceted on the back, but it's all about that burst. There's a proper starburst of those individual millions of individual needles grown inside it. Making it another bit of a star buy for you here today. To get this one home, it is down as quick as ever. To $19.99 for you. Verity! Hey, Gorge. How you doing? Philippus is here as well, Verity. She says, afternoon, Miss Fox. Too much Mustang Sally for your voice, I think. I love that necklace on you. I'm so glad you're wearing it. Verity, who's watching today in Somerset, Verity gave me this. I got a bit emotional. Not going to lie, I got a bit emotional. My beautiful Verity and Philippus were with me on Saturday for my mum's wedding, and it was just, I'm on top of the world. It wasn't even my wedding, and I'm still on top of the world. Thank you so much to both of you for coming all that way. And Verity, she was wearing it. She took it off of her own neck and literally gave it to me. And Philippus, he gave me a pair of earrings that he made for me as well. I was like, why are you doing these nice things? People are very precious, aren't they, guys? People are very precious. As you go through life, we all end up meeting people that are just, I'm so lucky to have in my life. So Verity, Paul and Philippus, you certainly are those. Thank you, my darling. Right, 25 is on the screen. I know we are about to be completely out of time. Just before we are, don't forget that lovely box set of opals. I'm really, we're crossing everything, basically. Crossing our fingers, crossing our toes, that the load from code will work in the next hour. Again, I do apologise. It was supposed to be the star buy in this hour. Technical gremlin struck. Manager Claire's, she's gone and fetched the opals for us, and what she's basically said is as soon as we load in the next hour, try and do it as a load from code, and fingers crossed it will work. So that shouldn't be long around the corner if you've been waiting for it. But just before we disappear from this particular hour, we're going to finish up with this. It's number 26. 7.5 carat citrine, but a little bit unlikely, isn't it? So the citrine, once again, is the yellow version of quartz. But this is the unlikely carved piece. So you've got a really unique characteristic to it. I love the carving and how it's allowing the light to literally ripple around those curves. This one, 12 by 10 mil, very impressive carat weight, as well as an SI graded clarity. And there's only a couple of these left. Yeah, literally, there's only a couple of these left before they're all sold out. So straight down she goes to £29.99 for you. Or £9.99 on a three-way split pay if you want to use that split pay option as well. That's number 26, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that live for you in this hour, just to give you a few more seconds to finish checking out on these particular pieces. Don't forget, again, the box at number 15 is the box that fits your free pots. So it's not any case, it's not any Gem Collector box, it is a box that is specifically being made to fit the free pots that you've all been receiving and piling up at home. And I know you've all been asking for it, all been waiting for it, so it's there, number 15 for £4.99. So again, just a few seconds left of this hour for you to check out your final choices. I myself am going to go to a little break, and I will then rejoin you shortly with what is our 3 p.m. hour, the Cashmere Axonite. A fantastic selection of those exotics, and fingers crossed, if all goes well, I will also be loading in that slightly delayed star buy, so I'll see you shortly.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
Hello and a big warm welcome back. I've cut that advert right in half there. I do apologise. Took a little bit longer. We're still trying to suss out the technical gremlins for that opal auction, but I've kept it here with me. I've got the opals, I've got the code. Manager Claire, bless her, she's working little socks off just behind the scenes outside the studio, trying to figure out what buttons need to be pressed and boxes need to be ticked to get that to officially work on the load from code. And the second that it does, it will be loaded in, I can assure you. So thank you for bearing with us. But jumping into this hour, this is really exciting. So this is our Axonite hour. I mentioned this to the lovely Carol earlier on. As many of you might know, over on Jewellery Maker, our sister channel. It's on air on this very channel, actually, every day before we then, they come to an end at 1, and then Gemcollector, of course, starts at 1 shortly after. And I went over to Carol, and I was telling her, you know, what we've got coming up today, and I mentioned a few things. We were talking about the opals, for example, and then when I said Axonite, now, bearing in mind, Carol, she's been here for many, many years. She's been over on Jewellery Maker. She's experienced with her gemstones, and she's seen so many fantastic auctions and lots of variation on that channel, but even Carol was like, Axonite? Axonite? What's Axonite? We've not seen Axonite, we've not heard of Axonite before. And that's a really kind of, it's a wonderful thing in a weird way, because if somebody like Carol has not heard of Axonite, if somebody like Carol with her experience, even here at Gemporia, has never actually come across an Axonite before, that says exactly the point that I'm going to be making to you in terms of the rarity of this, the unlikeliness of this material to ever be seen by anybody. We are only, solely in this position to bring you these stones today to see, to learn about and to collect, because we are Gemcollector. We are the one channel amongst the partnership which solely focuses on only being here live for 4 hours a day, and we really solely focus on simply the stones. We don't bring you your jewellery maker parts, we don't bring you, them available to purchase in jewellery and ready to go, and all the other variations that they talk about. We are specifically honing in on the treasure itself, which is why we have many of you tuning in to collect these. We have many of you tuning in to invest in these in any which way, shape or form, because you know that it is just Gemcollector that brings you the rarest, most exotic individual gemstones on the planet. And again, Carol had never heard of this and she had never seen one of these before. So if somebody in that position has still not come across it, it makes sense as to why there might be some of you tuning in today who are in the same situation. I've not heard of it, I've not seen it before. And partly, understandably, it is the rarity, but in the gemstone world, there's the gemstone industry and then there is the mineral industry. And as much as they are in many ways the same thing, they can be the same thing, they can be directly related to each other, in many other ways they are not. So they have to be two separate industries. So the mineral form is when, if you're a mineral collector or if you go to a mineral show, if you're investing or going to a museum that's displaying minerals, you're going to be looking solely on pieces like this. So you can see behind me I've got this geode form, I've got minerals, and they are in their rough form still. So something that is a mineral would be the purest version of a miraculous growth of rock, and a lot of the time, specifically minerals as well, they will not be able to be extracted. They will not be able to be, cut away from their host, to be faceted, to be polished, and then therefore set into a piece of jewellery like we're used to seeing, right? So if it's a mineral, it could be anything whatsoever, and it would most likely be popped onto a display, again, in a museum or collected in a private way as well. If it's a gemstone, the difference being that a gemstone is when a mineral has grown, but it has grown so much more to a higher extent of it could be a better environment, of heat and pressure in the Earth's crust. It could have been for a longer period of time as well, so that mineral starts to actually form just at the peak of its crystal, a section where there is suddenly clarity, there is suddenly a really good colour, there is suddenly an even better part of that crystal that can indeed be cut away, it can be extracted, it can be cut and polished, and then deemed a gemstone. So if I use this one, for example, here, that's a turquoise. We know turquoise is a gemstone, but this is a mineral version of turquoise. So as gorgeous as that is, as big and as beautiful and as bold as that is still the mineral form of it. It wouldn't necessarily mean that any part of that mineral is good enough to be cut away and again cabochoned and worn in jewellery. So it really being very, very more limited, more precise in quality when it has to then be deemed a gemstone, hence why they can be separated into two different industries. With axonite, that's exactly what we would normally expect. And even still in its mineral form, it is very, very rare, right? It's incredibly rare, incredibly expensive to purchase. And you'd be purchasing it as a bit of rough that would be put on display solely. These stones here today have defied all odds in the fact that they have grown as a mineral miracle, and then just the tips of that crystal have ended up being clarity, colour, everything we need for quality, density, to be then cut into these gorgeous solitaires we can see here today. So it is highly unlikely to refer to axonite as a gemstone, but today we can, and today we can see them in their best possible beauties. We've got many beautiful pieces to choose from. As you can see, there's 30 stones in total, and I want you to have a good old rummage, because once again, this is Gemcollector. We are live right now, we are here, fully interactive. So if you're watching on gemcollector.com, click watch live, you'll be able to see the show, but then underneath all 30 pieces are there in front of you, so that you can literally see all the options, and then you can message me in and say, oh, quite like the look of number 21, or whatever number it is, and I will show you specifically the stone that you've chosen so that you know which one you're cherry picking, and it makes it really personal to you and your collection. So many different sizes, different cuts and shapes to choose from as well, different colours also. These are natural, so they've not been heated, they've not been treated in any way. So because they're all entirely natural from, how they formed in Mother Nature, you're also able to cherry pick their real personality, from some being a little bit more whiskey, some being a bit more orange, some perhaps being a little bit more golden yellow, and it, again, makes it very personal indeed. These are the best, and they're from Kashmir as well. The creme de la creme location, as I'm sure you know. Gemstones are valued on colour, they're valued on clarity, they can be valued on their carat weight and their cut, but country of origin, that's the fifth C. That is also really important and can massively change the value of a gemstone, right? Like, you look at sapphires. You can have a beautiful blue sapphire from Madagascar, you can have a blue sapphire from Australia, and then if you have a blue sapphire from Kashmir, this one part of the earth, underneath the, the Himalayan mountains, blue sapphire, blue sapphire, blue sapphire, but just that change in location can make them millions of dollars. And that location has provided us with these pieces here today. We're going to get started with number 4, but so much to see, so much to choose from. So I would really love your requests coming in to me. But number 4... this, wow, our first glimpse at the Kashmir Axonite, and what a beauty she is, right? A stone that, when I say it's rare, I mean, I'd have to say the word rare on repeat 10 times over. Rare, 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 rare as it gets for our collection desires. This material forms with a triclinic crystal structure. So even just the formation in which the elements, the atoms on the periodic table actually repeat again and again in a certain pattern, even that alone is one of the most unlikely for a gemstone to usually follow. And that also comes part and parcel as another reason as to why these are so unlikely to be gemstone quality, to be able to be faceted into the solitaires that you've got here today. It's because of that triclinic crystal structure that in their natural rough form, in their mineral that we would only usually expect them to be, once following the triclinic crystal, they end up being these really thin, fine, almost shards of stone. And so the name axonite, it actually derives from the fact that the cleavage and the overall crystal itself looks like an axe. So I'm talking a thin blade of an axe, a really, really, really fine individual into an even thinner point, where, again, you can imagine, I mean, look at the thickness of this. This is 10.4 millimetres by 5.4 millimetres, and then you've also got the thickness and the depth of the cut. It just wouldn't be possible because it forms as thin as the tip and blade of an axe. They are sharp. They're really, 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 really delicate and thin, and they are sharp. So imagine now trying to find a piece where it's thick enough to cut it away and to end up with a finished form like this. So from the crystal structure, the fact that the overall pieces of rough look like the blade of an axe, the cleavage looks like an axe. The name axonite, of course, was derived for it many years ago. And this material being from Pakistan, the northern part, right up there by the Himalayas, right up there in the Kashmir location, it's the only location on Earth where this has been found to such a larger extent, a finer, better quality extent, that it could once again be cut to your gemstones. This particular piece, 2.26 carats, completely natural. And as you can see here, it's the first example of the kind of colours that we're able to enjoy as well. We've got these reds and these beautiful burnt oranges and flashes of yellow. A real hot, almost feisty palette of colour as well, isn't it? This particular piece is one of the darkest for sure, part of the Bennett Vault collection. And it's going to almost set the benchmark as to the prices that we can do for for you as well. £1,389. Fair enough. We come in with our start prices, our recommended valuations, but we are then able to go lower. And using this one as the first example, I'm going to show you just how much lower. £299. That would work out as £99 on a three-way split pay. Fantastic, right? Massive saving. But it's not actually your price. I know I'm a tease. I know I'm a tease. What I'm going to do for you here today is bring on any one of the pieces that you're cherry picking. A majority, again, do come with a split pay option as well, just to make it even easier and more affordable for you to get them home and see them in the flesh, because that's what's really important. Seeing a gemstone for yourself in the flesh, in the light, in the dark, different environments around your home. It's almost part of the education of learning about them, isn't it? And you will always have your money back guarantee so that you can get them home and have the experience, and you still have the chance to send them back for a full refund as well. But if £299 is a good deal, watch what I can actually do for you today. This piece, Final Crash takes it to £179 instead. £179 all in. That means we're using your split pay £59 to get this piece home, as the only one in the world with your free certification. As always, your money back guarantee there as well. It's number 4. My lovely Trevor says, I've got to go off to plant some trees before it gets too dark, so goodbye all and safe journey home, Emily. Lots of love, Trevor. He's planting trees. I love that. I love that. And his gorgeous beloved, she was doing some, she's a beekeeper, like her honey is delicious, but you can imagine, outdoorsy, very brave. And now Trev, bless him, going to plant trees. So enjoy, Trevor, enjoy. Thank you for your company today. Right, number 4 is what we've got on the screen. We have number 10 coming in next. Ooh. Now this is a perfect example, actually, of that conversation of each piece being natural, each piece having its own beautiful colour. Look at this. Isn't that stunning? Champagnes with sparkle that flutters through this gemstone to deliver that true decadence, that true luxury that so many of us love. We can talk about sparkle, light performance from gemstones. Not all gemstones deliver it, by all means. Axonite, certainly not a material that we'd ever expect to deliver any kind of formation like this, but you've got it to such a quality that it does indeed sparkle. That's from clarity and brilliance. This particular piece, certainly one of the sparkliest you can get. She's 8.5 mil in your height, and there's another one-of-a-kind piece. You literally, if you check this piece out, this is the one you'll be getting. Available on split pay once again, and I've got some cheeky sale prices coming in today. Do you know what? For a 1.38 carater, ooh, this is definitely a sale stone. Supposed to be down to 199. Watch what I can do for you. I don't think this has ever happened before. I can check, actually. No, it hasn't. I'm about to break a record. This £79.99 for you all in. 26 on a 3-way split pay, and confidently the only one in the world like it here today. Once again, number 10 is very popular on the web. I can see many of you looking at this piece on our website, on our app. Good luck indeed, I've got to say it. Good luck indeed. Keep those messages and requests coming in, and don't forget you can also send in demo requests as well. If you're new to Gemcollector, there is an option on the website gemcollector.com which can actually allow you to send in pieces from our web. So you've got all the stones here in the live hour, number 1 to number 30. You can choose from those and message me in with them. But you can also, if you go to gemcollector.com, you can use the search bar to search for certain stones. You can search through different categories as well. And then if there's a stone on the website that you like the look of, if there's a button on it that says request demo, click that button and then it will come through to my screen, so I can also load that into the show and reduce it from the website price. So you've got loads of ways that you can save as well. Save. This one, number 10, $79.99 here for you today. Number 5 is next, 1.55 carats. All of these are huge stones. Goodness me. I'm going to try and bring up for you in a second the photograph of this in its, what we'd more likely expect in its mineral form, because it's shocking to witness. Forming in something so fine of its triclinic crystal structure that forms like the blade of an axe. Very thin, very fine, very unlikely to ever grow bigger than that, so that we can end up with stones of this calibre, which is why these are really exciting today. This one, 1.55 carats. Again, we've got some serious sparkle going on, haven't we? Really impressive sparkle. In this, it's a softened cushion. It is certified as a softened cushion, but it's also kind of like a combo with a round brilliant, so they've been able to really maximise the amount of facets, hence why it's so sparkly. To get this very piece, only piece in the world like it, is also going to go immediately down to $79.99 for you today. Now I'm just going to quickly see if I can find, bear with. Here we go, Axonite. An image for you. Gosh, none of them would be gem quality. Okay, I'm going to see if this fits on the screen a second. Can you see this? If I zoom in again. So this, when I say would normally only ever be in a mineral form, this is what I'm talking about. People would pay thousands of dollars for an axonite like this. A mineral collector's piece, only solely usually reserved in its rough form. Because of that triclinic structure, you get these triangular structures, as you can see, and by the time it gets to the top of that formation, the top of that crystal, it is so thin, it is so sharp, it's simply not in any way, shape or form leaning towards being able to be cut away, to be cut, polished, extracted, and then deemed as a genuine gemstone. Because there's not enough of it. It needs to be thicker. It needs to be larger. It needs to be far, far, far more dense to stand the chance of doing that. And so they would be collected instead, simply like this, mineral form, mineral collecting industry, still sold for thousands of pounds as an incredibly rare beauty. And it does look beautiful, as you can see here. It's striking to witness, as you can physically still see the shapes of that triclinic structure. But what we've got here today, truly miraculous, because it would have been something like this, by complete miracle, that has been able to grow in just that top section, that thin blade-like section of the mineral, has grown so large that there's enough of it with colour and clarity to be cut and faceted into the beautiful stone that we've got here today. This one again, number 5 on your screen. By the looks of it, it has sold out. Not surprised. Very well bought to our lovely Debs. Philippa says, even I only have one axonite and it's only 38 points per carat. That, you say even I, and it is only, that's still really impressive, my lovely Philippus. But Philippus, I mean, he's a really experienced collector. He's been here with us for many, many years. He's got an incredible collection, as you can imagine. But they are that limited indeed. Eloise, how are we doing? I've demo requested these 2 codes, she says. Let's see if I can load them in for you, Gorge. 1 second. Ooh, fabulous. Okay, first one's worked. It's gone to number 31, Eloise. So the graphics have officially, from the website, you've sent it in. It's now officially loaded in on the graphics. Obviously, I don't have it here with me, gorgeous. But I do at least have the graphics live for it. So it started well over £2,000. It's on the web down to £359. And then, because you've sent it as a demo, I can go lower for you. Quite a bit lower as well, actually. It's now £279. Thank you, Eloise. Let's see if the other one works as well. So that was 31, and then 32 is going to load in. Yes, this is good. So the second demo request, gone to number 32. It's another one-of-a-kind quad A, gee whiz, 3.17 carat, and that one I can take down to 249 for you, Eloise. 249 or £83 on your split. Actually, I say that, you're in America, aren't you? So the dollar conversion is 364 or 121 on your 3 split. There at number 32. Thank you, Eloise. Lovely choice there, and I'm so glad that you've been able to make the most of our demo request option as well on the website. Right. What we're actually looking at the moment, of course, is number 5. That one has sold out. And we're going to keep rocking and rolling. I've got a bit of a star buy for you, which is very exciting. Number 1, this one. So this is a 1.15 carat solitaire. It's already come in really low. I don't know why it's coming that low already. I don't know why it's coming that low already. I think it started at 1,200. Yeah, it started at 1,200. I've loaded it in at 479 already. But I've chosen this one as our star buy here today. Completely natural, oval, brilliant cut cashmere accent. Oh, let's zoom out, shall we first? Grandeur of size, you've got it, 8.25 by 6.25 of your wonderful measurement in the oval brilliant. And if you're after a bit of sparkle, I know it's so unlikely to expect anything from this material at all, considering its minimal expectations. But how much more are we getting? How much further has that miracle continued to be with this piece? With clarity, with quality of colour, this lusciousness of champagne golds, the rich antique golds. There's even a little belly of pink and purple in there as well, isn't there? Can you see that? Little flashes of pinks and purples. Well, this piece, I've chosen it as a star buy. I wanted to bring on as many fantastic options for you with the best deals for everyone as well. For anyone that's tuning in, any one of your preference in terms of shape, size, and even budget. And so this is my star buy to make sure that I'm giving you the ridiculous final lows that could be affordable for everybody. And so watch this space. We're already down to 479. I am going to take this, and I'm only going to do it once, because it's going to be a fast-paced situation of who gets there first. If you're quick enough, I can't believe I'm about to do this, you're going to own a stone from Kashmir. A stone from Kashmir. The #1 highest valued location in the world. Any gemstone that comes from there, immediately, oh, it's Kashmir, bump the price, straight away. It goes up in value. And yet you're going to own cashmere, you're going to own rarity of axonite, you're going to own quality that this is, multiple colours, completely natural, certified material, and you're going to own it for what is basically nothing in comparison to what it should be. $39.99. That's £13 on a 3-way split pay. What? What? This is why you got to be quick, my lovelies. This is why you've got to be fingers on buzzers, ready to rock. There were only 2 of them available on the planet, and by the looks of it, this is sold out. That's what I'm talking about. Sold out in a flash. And it was that gorgeous, Debs. Well done, my darling. Definitely pays to be ready to rock, doesn't it? Well done indeed. Straight over next, we have number 2 coming in for you as well. Oh, this is big. Wow, 2.2 carats. That's a 9.5 mil height. It's got this beautiful... Ooh. It's got this beautiful curvy body. And those pinks coming through as well. Do you know what? It reminds me of azarite. If you've ever been lucky enough to see Zarite, I know that itself is extraordinarily rare and completely gone now. There's literally nothing in terms of Zarite left. There's no mining. I mean, it's if you were there, you got one, brilliant, but it is gone. This reminds me of it. That beautiful shift of colours as the light floods through. Truly beautiful, isn't it? Pink. I can see little flashes of blues and greens amongst that luxury buttery gold as well. Another sparkler for sure, and another one only on this particular auction. One only in the world exists. This is the one that you'll be getting. Natural cashmere, 9.5 by 8 millimeters. Have I got a sale deal for you as well? Yes, I do, baby. You'll be very happy to know this one, already magnificent, as I'm sure you'll agree, here on Gem Collector, previously down to just £200, right? £200. Today, final squeeze for you. Takes it to 129. Good luck. Thank you, Eloise. Yeah, they've officially been on and done for yourself. We've got many fantastic collectors here today. Keep those requests coming in. Any particular stones that you're eyeing up, you want me to bring on, I can certainly do that for you. Number 1 on and gone. Number 2 on and gone. Number 4, I know that has certainly been done for us. 5 is completely sold out. Number 8, really popular, I can see. Number 8, and as well, this has also got that quite exotic cutting to it, which if we think of certain stones might suit certain cuts, I'm sure we've had that conversation before, but this one specifically, it's a triclinic crystal structure. So that structure and that form of its rough and its mineral gives that axe-like blade of a crystal, and it literally all grows in that formation of a triangle as well. So I'm about to bring on for you this incredible trillion cut piece, which is almost showcasing right the way back to the DNA of the stone, isn't it? Elevating and bringing out the formation of the material. Well done, Eloise. Well done, Debbie. This one's so popular, but I must stress this one is a one of a kind, guys. Only one in the world, so who's going to be the owner? I don't know. It's whoever gets there first, and it's got gold. This one's even got orange coming through. And what were we spotting earlier? The pinks and purples. I can't believe I'm seeing that within this. This piece, only one in the world. And we're going to do it again. I won't dilly-dally. We're going to take it all the way down to your extraordinary price. You've all said, oh my goodness, Foxy, these deals are fantastic. I'm not going to stop now. This... $79.99 as well. And don't forget, it's going to come with your free gemstone pot. It's going to come with your free certificate of authenticity. It's going to come with your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can see this in the flesh before you've even had to make your mind up. It's number 8. Now, whilst this is on the screen, I'm going to zoom in a little bit further. Whilst this is on the screen, in the true manner of multitasking here, we're going to do legend code. Okay, you know it off by heart by now, I'm sure. Manager Claire, she's been working, you know, like when they say about elegant swans, but underneath their feet are paddling furiously. No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, drop. Back to the drawing board.
Back to the drawing board. She's trying various things. I am so terrified of technology, but Manager Claire is braver than me, so we're leaving her to it. Thanks, Claire. She's still trying a few things behind the scenes to get that other code from earlier on working, and just like, no, that's not worked. But she's still trying for us. Right, number 8 on the screen as we speak. My voice is terrible today. Goodness me, I do apologise. I'm going to have a sip of my water. Thank you, lovely. I'm sure I won't be so husky tomorrow. I just need to stop singing, don't I? Really, I need to stop singing in the shower. Okay, number 8. Thank you very much. Number 1, number 2, on and gone. Number 10, I know we've definitely done. The Trillion, always really popular. I've got another one actually at number 9, right next door. So I'm going to bring this one in as well, so you can see. I can't get over how bright that is. Incredibly bright that is at number 8, and then number 9, 1.65. If we load this piece in, look at it again. Oh my word! It's always like the cut is just beaming. It's catching all the light, and it's immediately redirecting it back out the way that it came in, and illuminating. This one's almost like a buttery yellow quality to it. Here at number 9, another one of a kind 8x8mm Trillion cut. Really, again, showcasing where it comes from, the natural formation, the triclinic structure, and the way that those crystals grow in those sharp blade-like axes. And it's capturing that and perfectly putting it into this very fancy cut here today. This particular piece at number 9, going to do it again. Have we got a bit of a sale deal on this one? Oh, do you know what? I think we do. Come on, computer. What are you doing? Sorry, bear with. Go. There we go. This one. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. $59.99 for you on this very piece. So that's £20 on a 3-way split pay. £20 on a 3-way split pay to get this piece home. Very good luck indeed. Thank you as always for your messages. Keep them coming on in. Anything I can assist you with, whether it's a request of a stone or even if it's a question, a query, fire it at me. You can send it live to the studio here on gemcollector.com, Gemporia or the Gemporia app. Also the free telephone number on your screen as well. Thank you. Right, number 9 is what we've got going on at the moment. We're then going to hop our way over. I know number 5's already gone. Number 27 is really popular. And this one, well, even in the title, it does say AAA grade. So we can imagine you're probably going to get some really intense, darker colour. Let's have a little look. Oh my word, yes! And you certainly are. AAA Axonite. Just like in the family of Tanzanite, we see the A, the AA, and the AAA grading. And it's always referring to the tone of colour. So the darkness of colour, the light to dark. The more A's, the darker and deeper it's expected to be. And this is certainly one of the deepest, isn't it? I love that that still delivers through with the flashes of the reds and the orange and the yellows. But it flashes it through in such a powerful, intense way. And even a purple shift coming there. This one's number 27. Understandably, with this grade, it's also another one of a kind piece. And a massive sale price. I can't believe I'm about to do this. I'm going to break a record. I'm going to break a record. This has never happened before. This one. This one. £39.99. 13 on a 3-way split pay. For stateside, that's $58 and $19.48 in your split to get number 27, the AAA grade, certified AAA, the Kashmir location of all things. We very famously, of course, associate Kashmir with the highest valued sapphire on the planet. We're talking stones that can be millions and millions of dollars to purchase across the industry, whether it's in a trade event, whether it's in a retail situation. They are the finest gemstones to form because that Kashmir locale, well, the environment is the best, isn't it? It's a far more extreme heat and pressure that the earth has physically given to the gemstones as they're growing because of the Himalayan mountains. There's this constant friction over millions, if not billions of years. That constant friction, again, producing more heat, more pressure, and more of a perfect environment for gemstones to form at their best quality. So anything that is associated with Kashmir is always going to be premium collectability. This one, number 27, for a one-of-a-kind piece. Good luck indeed. Number 29 we're going to hop to as well. I don't think we've seen a pear shape yet, have we? No, I don't think we have. 29, let's do it. Half a carat. In the pear shape. There she is. And another sparkler as well for us. 7.5mm tall, 4mm wide. Being able to capture every part of the best bits of that natural crystal for you here today. This natural stone, do you know what? I know we always say we want to make genuine gemstones affordable for everybody, but even to the extent of how rare this is, it's so unlikely that something like this would ever be possible, ever be found, to the extent of being able to be cut and polished. We're getting them, and then I'm still making them not just affordable, but something for everybody's budget. Everybody's preference of your taste of shape and lapidary, and then that all-important fitting within our budget is also being ticked off the list as well, because this is the most affordable piece. This one, £19.99 here today. £9.99 on your two-way split pay to get it home, certified for free as well, don't forget. Great choices across the board. I know my lovely Eloise, bless you, thank you. Hopefully that's not a technical gremlin, Eloise. If you're referring to what just a couple of minutes ago, I know the sound dropped out. My voice is terrible today, I can only apologise. It was my mum's wedding. Literally this weekend, it's Monday today. Yeah, so Saturday, all of Saturday through to early hours of Sunday morning. It was my gorgeous mum's wedding, which I've been organising for quite a few months, and there were hundreds of people, many hours of talking and singing and all sorts of other things. So my broken voice box, which is always husky anyway, is a little bit extra husky today. I can only apologise, but the reason why the sound went out is probably because I was just trying to get my voice to come back and having a sip of my drink. So, but thank you for letting me know. Right, we are at number 29. 23 is another really popular piece in a really striking cushion as well, actually. 1.17 carats. Let's have a look. Yes. Yes, very striking cushion with those nice sharp edges as well. The cushion can be in so many different versions of a cushion, can't it? It can use far more likely usually to be slightly more softened, closer to an oval, but this has got this strong, sharp framework to it, which again really beautifully showcases the stone's interior colours and twinkle. This particular one at number 23, going to do it again, taking it on down to your sale deal, $39.99, or 13 on a three-way split as well. It's number 23 in this hour. Suja says, I bet you didn't shut up at all during the gathering. Well, no, well, this is the thing, because the wedding was a surprise. So all of the guests were invited to what was Sally and Wayne's 20th anniversary. So they've been together for 20 years, right? So everyone was arriving thinking they were arriving to simply an anniversary party. And as they arrive, we had it all set up so we have a butler at the front door, which is our gorgeous Philippus. Philippus would open the front door as the butler take their coat and give them a glass of fizz. Then they'd walk through to the next section of the house where it would be myself as maid of honour and my brother as the best man. And we had another bridesmaid, which is his partner, and groomsman, which is my partner. So we're stood there as the bridal party. Welcome. Surprise, you've actually just turned up to Sally and Wayne's wedding reception. I'm your maid of honour, etc, etc. Please go through to the next room where your bride and groom are waiting for you. And that was the moment that we revealed to all of our friends, all of our family, literally everyone that, within our life, that my mum and Wayne had got married. So it was, we did it that way, but obviously it was myself, being the talker, that had to greet every single person, explain it to every single person 150 times over, and then throughout the night, lots and lots of chatting and saying, kind of meeting people that I haven't seen in years, and then my mum's final wish for her wedding was that I sang. I used to be a professional singer, but since I broke my voice box, I haven't sang in 10 years. But it was her final wish. So after all the talking, I then, at the end of the night, got the whole party going with a singing performance. So Unfortunately, it couldn't be avoided. It couldn't be avoided, but I'm sure my voice will smooth itself out. But yes, apologies. I've had a couple of people going, oh, your voice isn't good today. It was all in good spirit, I promise. Right, 23 is on the screen. Do you have any more of the AAA Axonites? Everything that we have, like literally every single Axonite that we have, my lovely, is either in this hour or it is for you to be able to see on our website. And I know that you've obviously already had a little look because you've sent in the quad A's at number 31 and 32. So assuming that you have seen everything that is there, as well as everything that's in this hour, it's all in front of you, my gorgeous. So everything that's available. Verity says, we were in shock and it was brilliant. Philippus was a total star on Saturday night. It was an evening of joy and laughter and we loved it. That's my gorgeous Verity and Mr. Peter Q, who were also there at my mum's wedding on Saturday. So it was lovely. It was lovely. But yeah, my voice has suffered. Right, we are going to go to number 24 next. So this was 23. 24, loading in, 66 points. Just the one. Ooh, this is a sparkler as well. This. 6. Oh, look at the lapidary on this. Wow. It's so crucial for any lapidrist. When they're cutting a gemstone, they need to know that stone, don't they? They need to know that stone, that specific crystal structure. They need to understand precisely how that gemstone grows, forms, how the light reacts within it before they can ever stand a chance of succeeding of cutting it properly. And this is perfect, isn't it? Number 24, one chance, and as you've probably seen already, we've got some proper sale deals here today. This is coming in at $39.99 or 13 on split. Here at number 24 for you. Thank you for your requests so far, guys, and a huge well done to everyone that's been successful so far as well. Number 16 shall be next. I know I'm Speedy Gonzalez going through these. We've only got 5 minutes left of the hour. 5 minutes before everything disappears. And we'll go into our 4 p.m, our last hour of the day. I've got some really exciting premieres of emeralds. I've got some glorious sapphires for you as well to be enjoyed. Haven't seen Lulaza emeralds, which I'm launching in the next hour. I haven't seen any of those in ages, so really excited to see those. Right now, though, just the last few minutes of our Axonite. This is number 16, 90 points. Cushion shape, brilliant cut, that lovely softened frame of the cushion on this example, with an 8mm height as well. She's definitely got the wow factor. And yours today, £29 and 99 pence. Look at her go. Have you noticed now that we've been able to see a couple of these? They're all the same stone, they're all from Kashmir, they're all technically, within that same wonderful expectation of beauty, and yet, because they're natural, we're actually really able to appreciate their individuality. So some of them are lighter, some of them darker, some of them more of the champagne, some of them more of the yellows, the oranges, even the pinks we've seen as well. This one at 16 definitely got that cognac quality with big bursts of the golden yellow as well. Good luck to you. Hello to Pauline. Number 30 for yourself, not a problem. Number 30. Ooh, I like the look of this. Okay, so that one was... Make sure I put that back in the right place, Emily. Yeah, that was 16, wasn't it? So number 30 for our Pauline, 62 points. And another one of a kind in that cushion with those pointed corners. I've got a thing for this. Cushion, brilliant. That's a really nice 6.5 by 4.5. And again, Pauline, the one you see is the one you'll get with this particular auction because it is a one of a kind Axonite with exceptional quality. And it's yours today. I'm so excited. I'm so buzzing about the deals that we've been able to do because these are proper sale discounts on top. This one, for example, £19 and 99 pence for you. Thank you, lovely Pauline. number 20. Where is she? I haven't done that, have I? No. Okay, number 20 then. From number 30. Number 20, 93 points of a carat. Loading it in. Here we go. And gee whiz, that sparkle, it gets me every time. It's so bright, isn't it, in that luscious champagne colour. Look at her go. For a gemstone that is never even normally a gemstone, to use the phrase gemstone is really weird in reference to an axonite, because they're normally only ever a mineral. They are rough, they are mineral, they are collected as their rough mineral, they are put on a shelf in a display cabinet in a museum, and it is strictly only ever seen like that. To find gemstone of axonite, it really is so unlikely. It's demanding for that mineral to have grown even better, even for a longer period of time in a finer environment with a far, far, far greater quality of colour and clarity to withstand this cutting. And we've got it. From the Kashmir location of all things, we've got it. This very one, 93 points of a carat. And it's got split pay as well, actually, so it's now $9.99 to get this piece home, or $29.99, of course, all in at number 20 for you. And with just about 60 seconds left in this hour before they all disappear, just going to make sure. Bear with me a second. Yeah, so that's number 20. And then Eloise. Could I quickly have a little flash of number 2 again? Of course you can, my darling, because this was yours, wasn't it? Huge, well bought to you, Eloise. You know what I'm like, when I put the shows together, I will always very specifically choose certain stones for the top pieces. Pieces in the top 10 or in the top 5, especially your top 1 and 2. I've gone through everything and made a very good point of cherry picking those stones for good reason. And so I know this is one of the best choices you could have made. A huge well done. And it's officially yours, you superstar. You superstar. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? One of the rarest materials in the world from Mother Nature, at the biggest size, finest quality, and extraordinary deal to boot. That is number 2, already sold out and gone to Eloise. Well done. Right, I do have to disappear. We're just about to hit 4 p.m. here in the UK, and so that means we have 1 hour left of Gem Collector today. Final hour of the day of our live auctions, and I'm going to be premiere launching some brand new pieces of Lulaza Emerald. I've got some fantastic star buys of the last chance goodie bags, some beautiful sapphires, and many bargains to be had, of course. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back very shortly.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery, and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia, or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. so you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today. As always, here purely to assist you. I am your GIA gemstone professional, and so you can tune in, you can message in as many times as you like throughout the show. It's fully interactive, and I will literally bring on the pieces that you request. So you conduct it, if you like, by watching live on gemcollector.com, watching live on Gemporia.com, the Gemporia's free app, or of course by calling through on that free phone number. You'll be able to, firstly, on the web and the app, you can see all the stones that we have available straight away in this hour, and then once you've rummaged through, you just send me a message and say, I want to see this number, and this number, and I can bring them on. But again, don't forget, you can also ask me any questions, anything I can assist you with, I'm always here. You can also say, oh, I don't suppose you can get me one of these, please. That's another thing you definitely make the most of on this channel. If you're looking for something and I don't have it necessarily in the hour, or you've looked on Gemcollector.com, and you can send in demo requests from our website stock as well. If there's still something that you just can't find and it's not there, send me in a message and say, look, I'm looking for this particular thing. I don't suppose you've got some, or could you source some for me? And I will literally make a little note, and between myself and our lovely manager, Claire, we will do everything that we can to also, you know, make your dreams come true, basically. So this is, think of Gemcollector as almost like your own gemstone personal shopper. And whatever it might be, we are here to support you in your gem collecting journey. This hour, though, there's some fabulous pieces. This is the last hour of the day here with our live show, and I've got some premiere launches. So I've got brand new pieces of emerald, which I'm really excited to have a look at myself, as well as, of course, offer them to you for the first time. I've got big star buy pieces across the board. We've got luxury, legacy sapphire stones. So just like with the emeralds and sapphires, they're both in that top category of precious, aren't they? Out of all the thousands of stones that exist, emeralds and sapphires are in the top 3 most precious stones
on the planet. They are in the top 3 most invested in and bought gemstones on the planet. They don't go down in value, they only ever go up, so it makes sense as to why people choose them for investment, but they're all round just really important collector's beauties. And so sapphires, best of the best in this hour. Emeralds, best of the best. And then there's the Spotlight Stone. This is something fairly new here at Gem Collector. The Spotlight Stone, we're going to try nearly every single day that we can to bring you one particular auction in the last hour where you know you're going to tune in, and there is going to be that one piece that is either a one-of-a-kind, you know, museum status, like the finest and the rarest that you could ever dream of, or it will be the deal of the day Spotlight Stone, where we've put something together where as many people as possible can really go to town on getting incredible value for money for something special. So today's Spotlight Stone, have you seen it? Have you seen it? If you're watching on gemcollector.com, you definitely have seen it. If you're watching on Sky or YouTube or Facebook, you won't be aware. I've got to show it to you. I'm going to bring it in immediately. Number 1, right up there. Right. Look at, even just looking at the information, forget seeing the stone, just looking at the documented information, what this is, where it comes from, the quality, the grading of it, on paper. This is exciting instantly because of everything that it represents. This is a tourmaline, which again is a highly famous, highly precious, you know, really, really important collector's treasure. But tourmalines come in various colours, right? It's an allochromatic stone, so it's a stone of the rainbow. But there's always going to be some that are rarer than the others. And the single rarest colour that a tourmaline could ever be is blue. Blue tourmaline. Some people refer to blue tourmaline as indicolite. You could still call it blue tourmaline. Either way, same thing. It is the number 1 rarest colour on planet Earth for a tourmaline to ever possess. And it could be any version of a blue. It could be a baby blue. It could be a dark navy blue or anything in between. It could be blue with a tealy tone. It could be any version. Blue is the key to unlocking the rarest and the highest value tourmaline on planet Earth. And what I've got for you here as the Spotlight Stone today isn't just a tourmaline that's, as you can see, rather big. It's completely natural, which is impressive for tourmaline because they're not normally left natural, but it is that utterly luxurious beauty of a blue. Oh my days. I know this is obvious, but I'm going to say it anyway. It's a one-of-a-kind. I can't get over the quality of the colour. I can't. This location in Afghanistan, honestly, from what we've been able to see from this location, it's changed the world, right? This part of the planet, a bit like the Kashmir we were talking about earlier, this part of the planet has been able to in such a sweet spot, produce an environment of the critical heat and pressure that is necessary for the finest gemstones to be created. We've known for many years the best kunzites come from Afghanistan, right? That's something that we've become very familiar with, but not very many other gemstones have come from there. And in more recent time, these pockets of tourmalines have been found, and we're so lucky to have, had first dibs on them as Gemporia. We've had first dibs and going straight to Afghanistan and getting those stones as they've come out of the earth, cutting out the middlemen and being able to cherry pick the pieces that we want. It has again and again and again provided quality that we would have never expected from any tourmaline. I mean, and this could have been any colour. I mean, this could have been a yellow tourmaline or an orange or a green. It could have been any colour. But each one of them, if it was yellow, it was the best yellow, right? If it was orange, it was the best orange. The fact that this is blue, the rarest in the world, it's then the best possible blue. It could be light to dark, it could be dull or saturated. The sweet spot for any stone when it comes to colour, as we know, is purity. We want richness, and we want that really vivid intensity of saturation as well. So if you were ever given the options when it comes to rarity, it's anywhere across that scale of tone that's then bang on, not just the middle, slightly on the darker side. So it's medium to medium dark is what we want. That would be, with the tanzanite, it would be like a triple or a quad A. We want medium to medium dark, and then we want warmth of that colour. And don't get me wrong, again, the lighter blues are still extraordinarily special and rare and very highly valued. But this piece is just perfect. No heat. No irradiation. The blue is entirely, oh my word, entirely natural. Medium tone. Vivid saturation. Warm and decadent in her quality. And you know what else then boosts the value of this already premium colour, which we dream of, is the fact that it is also then humongous at 3.3 carats. To put it into perspective, if you put together all the beautiful tourmalines in the world, by the time you're just looking at the percentage of them that would be this colour, it's less than 1%. If you then put together all of those pieces that are this colour, which there's not very many, but still, all the ones that are miraculously this colour, the average kind of carat weight, you'd be looking at about 30 points of a carat. This is 11 times bigger. And if you were to do the same thing and look at all of them and assess the clarity expectations, they would be completely accepted within their nature to be heavily included. But this piece is eye clean. So when I say this is the best of the best, it is across the board with every judgment, every assessment that we would make. Carat weight, clarity, colour, cutting, and then country of origin makes this piece belong in a museum. That is why this was chosen as our spotlight stone here today. Can you imagine being the owner of this piece? Today it could happen. Today it could actually happen. The deal of the day, the stone of the day, the stone of the blinking lifetime legacy for one of us. Right here on our screen is the spotlight, and I am going to make it as easy as ever to get this piece home. I want you to know, before I reduce this any further in price, I want you to know whatever happens, you have got the option of spreading the cost across 3 months. So you've got 3-way split pay. It doesn't cost you anything extra. Whatever the deal is, split it into thirds, and it's just 1/3 to pay today, and you will get this piece home straight away. It will come with a free certificate of authenticity. It will come with a free gemstone pot. You'll have a 30-day refund guarantee, so you've got loads of time to actually still send it back for a refund as well, but you would have at least experienced this. And once again, it is only for one person in the world, so I say good luck to you, because I'm going to take it down to get this piece home. I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what I'm supposed to do, and this is undeniably incredible value for money. But I'm going to show you that, and then I will go lower. this is $399 all in. 133 on a three-way split. If you're over in the States, I know I've got a lot of American collectors as well today. That's $194 to get this piece home. And once again, with everything to give you that peace of mind, the fact that this is the real deal, it's been officially lab tested by the gemologist, approved and certified of exactly where it came from. We know where it came from because, of course, we bought it directly from the mine. We bought it directly from the source in Afghanistan as a piece of rough is actually how it was when we first purchased this. And it's our amazing team that have cut this and polished this, but as always, for peace of mind for ourselves and for you, we will still always get them tested again, and the gemologist, upon their lab testing, will confirm, okay, yes, it is definitely a tourmaline, yes, it is definitely natural, it's not been treated, yes, it's from Afghanistan, and so on. And so then all of that gets officially approved, the certificate of authenticity then gets documented and printed off, and then that certificate obviously comes home with you for your documents with the stone included. This is number one and the spotlight stone of the day. What a dream! I'm so honoured to be able to see a stone like this, and I'm very excited for you to be able to own it. And it is gone, sold out, not surprised, to one of our big collectors, a really valued member of our community, Paul in Greater London. You honestly wouldn't believe the incredible collection that Paul in Greater London has got over the years from us. Paul, meant to be my darling, a huge, well bought to you, that is at number one. Now, as you can see, many treasures to be enjoyed in this hour. As always, you can request away with me, let me know what I can do for you, what you'd like to see, any questions and queries. But I mentioned we've got some brand new premieres. We've got Lulaza Emeralds premiering in this hour today. So we are going to be seeing those very shortly at number 5, 6, 7 and 8. Firstly, though, I've got a message. I got a message from Davina in Staffs, number 12, please. I've got my lovely Karen Ann says, hi, Millie. I was hoping to log in earlier than this, but never mind. I hope you had a great weekend. Karen Ann, a pleasure as always. Now, Karen Ann, I want to get my days right here. For your operation, it was going to be this Thursday coming, wasn't it? And now it's been moved to Saturday. Is that correct? Unless I've lost a week. Is that correct? I hope everything's okay, Gorge. Also, hello to Satvia in London. Satvia says, hello, beautiful Emily and Gem Collectors. How are you? I'm good. Just tuned in to chill out for a while. Well, it's great to have you with us, Satvia. I hope you're all good yourself. I'm all gravy. I know my voice is terrible today. My mummy got married. My mummy got married last week. She spread it across 2 days. As a wedding planner, it's quite stressful when the bride decides she wants it across 2 days, because that's 2 venues to dress, 2 lots of outfit changes, 2 lots of hair and makeup and all different things. But that's the reason why I couldn't tell you before it was a secret wedding. It's been a little bit chaotic and you haven't seen me that much this month, but my mum is officially, she got married on Tuesday, wedding reception was on Saturday, and my voice, from chatting away, I was singing, it was wonderful, but that's when my voice is a little bit delicate, so apologies, but I am doing really well, thank you for asking. Now I'm going to bring on, from our Spotlight Stone, our incredible Spotlight Stone, we do have, bear with me, so much to say, so much to enjoy, but we do have the Lulaza, after Davina's piece at number 12, the Lulaza Emeralds coming up shortly. 12 will be first though. This, Davina, fantastic choice. It's a rather grand piece, if I do say so myself. Over 11 carats. It's the Brazilian blue topaz. Now, we think of topaz, what do we think of? In terms of what it looks like, we think of blue again, don't we? That's what it's most famous for. This is the iconic appearance of topaz. As much as we know they can come in ever so slightly different colours sometimes, blue is the one that has dominated the industry. Blue is the one that it is adored for, by all means. And this isn't just a blue topaz. This is, again, the premium material, right? This is one of the highest valued single individual topaz we've ever had on the channel. You might think, is it because it's so big? Well, yeah, part and parcel, definitely. the fact that it's so big has a big influence, but it's not just the fact that it's so big. It could have been huge, but then it still could have been, heavily included. It could have been a different kind of colour. There could have been many different factors that would have, changed that value. But this piece is the top value because it is huge, as well as, at the same time, being entirely SI graded. Entirely a blue that is bold, a blue that is beautiful, warm and rich once again, in that interest of colour saturation, just like with the tourmaline. We want warmth, we want strength, we want vibrancy, and this is as good as it gets, isn't it? This piece, understandably, is it's a one-of-a-kind stone. You're never going to be able to find two of these. So it's the very one and only, 21.7 mil tall, 10.2 mil wide, and yours today, certified, coming on in. This is great. Coming on in from just under £700. I'm going to whip it in one big crash. $79.99. I'm supposed to take it to £149, by the way, but when do I ever actually stop where I was supposed to? So this one's also available on a split of 39 as well, Gorge, at number 12. Great choice. Great choice. That was from Davina. Thank you so much. We have actually, before we go to those emeralds, I'm going to squeeze in one more auction in relation to this. So this is number 11. Number 11 is the box set. You get so much. I mean, look at this. That's a fiesta, isn't it? Gee whiz. You get a box set of 5 different stones. And these are specifically the Nigerian Mystic Zing topaz. So, firstly, a lot of gemstone. 5 pieces totaling 38.28 carats. And as you can see, out of the 5, you've got the one great big whopping cocktail size there at the base. And then the other 4, we've actually matched pairs together. Now, you don't have to, of course, keep them like that. We all use our stones for so many different reasons. But how lovely, whether you keep them on display in the case like this, if you wanted to take them out, if you wanted to get creative with these, you've got a matching pair of the round brilliant. You've got a matching pair of the oval brilliant there as well for other possible creativity. But all round, all 5 of them are of that Mystic Verve Zing topaz. And so they have this... goodness me, this astonishing party. Base colour being that decadent rich blue, but then so many rainbows of those bursting pinks and yellows and greens coming out as well as a feast for the eyes. Now this box set, there's only 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left in the world before they've sold out, and they are another sale deal as well. So for the whole lot, oh my word. Oh my, that's even lower than I was expecting. Right, okay. Just double checking that. Yeah, it is actually that low. Gee whiz. £99.99. For the last 2 boxes, I can take them to under 40. Mate. How good is that? That's proper savvy. I love that. That's number 11. Thank you. Right. Then we have... Yes, Karen says, that's fine, unless it's moved again. Well, fingers crossed, Cord. It's got to the point now. I just want to get it done, get it out of the way with, so you can carry on. Danny, bear with. Your voice is very foxy. Well, that's quite fitting, isn't it? I'll take that. Savvy says, that's wonderful news, Emily. Congratulations to your lovely mother, to you and your family. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've been desperate to tell you all. Honestly, it's been agony not being able to tell you all, because I tell you everything. But it was a secret wedding. So there was only 6 of us at the ceremony, bride and groom. Being 2 of them, and then myself and my brother and both of our partners. So it's just the 6 of us. Oh, and Davis Dream, the dog. He was the dog's man, of course. So it was the 6 of us plus the dog. So it had to be a big secret for ages, and it was torture. But I'm so glad that both the wedding days are now been and gone. We had a wonderful time. It was magical. One of the best and most genuinely, I'm so honoured, but genuinely one of the most beautiful things I've ever been lucky enough to be part of is my beautiful mummy's wedding. So yeah, it's all done now, it's all done. And obviously, Toby Cavill made the rings. Of course he did. Legend. Right, number 5 then, let's bring this on. So number 5, this is the first of, right, we've got number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8. The first of 4 Lulaza emeralds to bring on for you today. And I know there's only 4. They're all brand new. They're all premiering literally right here, right now. So you're the first collectors to ever get the chance to actually see these and own these. And you might think, in the way that we do things here at Gemporia, you might think, oh, you know, she might have some more out back. She might be able to bring some more on. She's only put in 4 today. It's not the case. We've literally only got 4. This is everything. And on top of that, not only is it only 4 auctions, but all 4 of them are only one of a kinds. So this is really limited. So this is why I always say you've got to tune in every hour, every day, because blink and you miss it. I premiere something and then it's, if you're not there in that hour on that day, you would have never known. You would have never, ever got the chance to own it. And so with these 4 pieces, I'm going to bring on number 5 first. Let me just move it this way. But these are incredible. Lulaza emeralds, right? So they're from South Africa. We hardly ever get the chance to see these. The South African location. Don't get me wrong, it's incredible, but it is very limited. It's not like if we were to have the conversation about Colombian emeralds, they're a primary source, so they're world famous. They're very, very beautiful. They're very, very highly valued, as all emeralds are. But some emerald mines are bigger than others, naturally. Some emerald mines are bigger than others. And so the Colombian emerald mine, it's one of the biggest on the planet. It supplies the industry with between 60 and 70% of all the emeralds that actually come onto the market. It's huge, right? And then you have the opposite end of the scale. You have the rarest emerald mines, which are the smallest mines where you can find these stones. And this, the South African, the Lulaza material, this is definitely on that other end. It's one of the smallest and most limited. But even though we hardly ever get to see them, even though they're far harder to get our hands on, when we do, gosh, they certainly have their own character, don't they? Most of the time, if we're talking kind of mid-range quality, they would be a little bit paler than this. As always, emeralds, you know, visibly included. But the shocking thing about this is that the inclusions with Lulaza, same with Brazilian emeralds, they tend to have this nice, slightly darker green colour, but the inclusions are where they kind of end up being maybe not necessarily the most desirable, because the inclusions don't blend into the stone like a nice blanket of, you know, Jardins or a garden. The inclusions are majority of the time actually big black spots, so they stand out quite severely. And so finding the Lulaza, everybody wants that green, everybody wants that beautiful strength and that quality, but it's so much more difficult to then really narrow it down if you want all of that, the best bits of the green, but without then the black inclusions. It's just part of that part of the world. And so another reason as to why there's only 4 one-of-a-kind pieces in this hour is not just the rarity of the origin, but also we've specifically only got for you that purity that we all want. So this one-of-a-kind piece, 35 points of a carat. The colour is a showstopper, I'm sure you'll agree. It's as strong and as bold as you could ever dream. It's got the same boldness as the best Zambians. It's got the same boldness as the likes of the Panchia Valley. Very, very special indeed, and pure from top to bottom, as I'm sure you'll agree. This very one, we're already down to 64 quid. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I've already gone to that low, but I'm still going to go lower. I'm still gonna go lower. Don't forget, every one of these stones, one chance only, all certified for free for you as well, so you know these are the real deal here today. If you do want an emerald and you want it to be, you know, with more quantity, let's say you came to me and you said, look, I want Lulaza, but I want an auction where you've got 10 of them. I want an auction where you've got 10 or 20 of them, so I can, you know, I can buy loads of the same stone for a necklace. I might be able to do it, but I've got to let you know that the reality is we're dealing with Mother Nature's miracles. I might be able to do it, but the only way it would be possible to have quantity that's more than one is if you go for a lower grade. This is the finest grade. This is the highest grade. And so only one in the world. This one being number 5 here today. Number 6, right next door. Let me bring that on straight away for you. Bear with. Straight in. The heart shape is quite shocking as well, isn't it? I know it's a rare cut in general, but it's even more unlikely to ever be able to get a heart shape out of stones that are type 3 gemstones or type 2 gemstones. The difficulty of a heart shape, you have the risk of that dip in the top of them. And so that dip, where lots of pressure the lapidarist has to put down onto the stone, if you've got a gemstone that's naturally, you know, an included material, type 2 or type 3, it's just not, they're not going to take the risk. They're not going to take the risk because it's so demanding in the pressures that are being put on it. But these stones are so good. Once again, they have achieved that fantastic rare heart. So an emerald heart, definitely something you don't see every day. This very one at number 6, I'm looking at, I'm going to do it again, taking it down for you. Oh dear, to simply hear. I don't think I need to say a word about that, do I? You can see for yourself. Unmissable. Unmissable treats only ever possible at Gemcollector. That is at number 6 again. Sold out. So number 5, sold out. Number 6. Sold out once again. Number 7. Bear with me. I'm going to bring that on for you now. Oh, look at this. Damn. If that is not an example of strong colour, I don't know what is. This piece, again, one only in the world. 4mm hard-cut Lulaza South African emerald. So incredibly limited. The Lulaza mine, in terms of official mining, in terms of, you know, big scale production, of, you know, big team of people being there, lots of machinery, lots of people working constantly round the clock to try and find these stones, that's not happening anymore. And it's not the case of, you know, just 2026. It's not the case of just even 2025. The Lulaza Emerald Mine has technically, in terms of those big operations, it has been shut down and depleted for over 15 years. Another reason as to why, even when they were mining, this was still one of the smallest mines, one of the rarest materials. But 15 years down the line, so difficult to find any of them left on the market. So once again, we're in a very fortunate position here. This particular piece, again, only one stone, so only one collector can own it. If you're quick enough, it'll be yours for $19.99 here today. Buzzing about this. I wish we had more. Again, I can only ever apologise. This is the reality of real, genuine gemstones. Karen Ann says, congrats to your mum. Thank you, Karen Ann. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From number 5 sold out, 6 sold out. This one's again number 7. That leaves only one left of the whole lot. So number 8, bringing it on in. I think this one's also sold out already, to be fair. Yes, it has. Portland Great London, again, he's on it. You know your stuff, my darling. I'm so proud of you. Oh, my word. Oh, look at this. Gee whiz. Heart fancy again. In every which way. This is to be celebrated, isn't it? The power. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I can't get over that. There's over 200 grades of emerald that exist, right? And this is in that top. It must be in the top 2%. It's gotta be. It's gotta be, right? Number 8, on gone and sold out once more. Buzzing for our Paul in Great London. So we've got Paul, we've got Pauline, we've got Davina, collectors across the board, making the most of these astonishing natural treasures. Big, big well done. This one, won't dilly-dally, because it has sold out. Congratulations to our lovely Paul. Philippus, he says, that mine's shut, isn't it? Yeah, long gone. You know your stuff, Philippus, long gone indeed. And now these stones, by the look of it, also long gone themselves. So from all of the Lulazas officially been on and reduced down, huge well done to those of you successfully securing these pieces. I have two other fantastic emeralds you might have already spotted as well, number 9 and number 10. And these are the very legendary Zambian emeralds that I've got for you as well. So number 9 loading in. A beast, firstly, in size, 1.9 carats. Love. I can literally see it now. I'm thinking of this stone in a ring. I'm thinking of how the design. I'm thinking, oh! This is how you literally build your legacy, isn't it? The stones that you're known for. This is the Zambian mine now. So we've just been celebrating those brand new Lulazas, the long depleted again South African material. Philippus, obviously, Philippus knows his stuff anyway. Philippus is literally from South Africa. This material is Zambian, so a bigger mine, when it was in full production anyway, a bigger mine, such a big scale, such, you know, a really, really kind of dominating source in terms of what's available on the market. The Colombian's the primary, Zambian at one point was the secondary. So it was one of the biggest, you know, variations of emerald in terms of origin that was available on the market. But as with anything that is this good, and as with anything that is this highly celebrated and hot in demand and, you know, rising in value all the time, they get bought and bought and bought and bought, and obviously trying to keep up with demand, they're mined and mined and mined and mined, and eventually there is going to be no more. And we are now, unfortunately, at that stage with Zambian. Zambian emeralds, literally only in just the last couple of years, there was the two mines, the KGem and the Gem Fields, both of them just being wiped out now. So because of that happening, they were already in demand, already highly valued, but they have simply just gone up so much more in the last few years because of their depletion as well. This one at number 9 is the Zambian glorious top quality piece. Again, this is a one of a kind. You can always assess their quality based on, firstly, colour. I know we talk about that a lot here at Gemcollector with all gemstones, because it's true. Colour is the most important valuing factor. It is the sole most important factor. But with emeralds, they're slightly different to other stones. So we know they're type 3. They're normal to always be heavily included. So we wouldn't assess their clarity in the same way that we would with a diamond. So it can get a little bit more complicated. But out of over 200 grades that exist, the crucial factors that we are looking for are firstly colour and glow. We want the jardins within the stone to be wonderfully, how do I put this? Wonderfully evenly saturated across the stone. So if I was to show you this here today, and it could be SI graded, it could be eye clean across most of it, but then it just had maybe one inclusion. Technically, if we're counting inclusions, I've got this emerald with only one inclusion, and I've got this emerald with 50 inclusions. If we were talking about a diamond, it would probably be the winner, the most highly valued, would be the one with only one inclusion, right? Less inclusions, higher value. Yeah, that might be the case for a diamond, but for an emerald, it's not. Totally different. For an emerald, we know inclusions are normal. We know that they are expected and they are totally accepted. And actually, if we're just talking about inclusions for a second, those two stones, identical in every other way, just one of them has one inclusion, one of them has 50. The one that has 50 inclusions, if those 50 inclusions create this beautiful garden of greenery and there's not, you know, one sticking out like a sore thumb, and instead it creates a beautiful even appearance, that will actually be far more expensive and highly valued than the other one that's near flawless, But one inclusion only, that one inclusion is going to ruin it. It's going to stick out like a sore thumb. You're not going to get that wonderful appearance that we want. And so it's very different with emeralds. And so you look at this piece, and it is exactly that garden. It is exactly empowered by a blanket of colour and a beautiful garden of jardins and character. Part of that again with the seriously intense and strong green, the glow that she's got. I mean, look at it in the darkness, guys. The glow that she's got as well. It's everything we want, isn't it? And this very one, the only one in the world, it's one of our highest graded and highest valued emeralds in the entire vault here at Gemcollector. This very one is available to you today. 2631. That was the valuation given to it when it was first booked in. Let me see when that was. This was valued and booked into our vault way before the K-Gem and the Gemfields mines started even announcing that they were depleting. So when this was valued, as far as the world was concerned, those mines were still open, those mines were still, you know, pumping out as many stones as they could find. Fast forward to now, very different story. No more Zambian. And of course the value has rocketed. Stones that used to be £1,000 are now around £4,000. The same stone, that's how much they've gone up in value. This piece was 2631. I can't give you an exact number of what we'd expect it to be today, but I would confidently say it's more than that, and yet either way I'm still going to go lower. I'm still going to go lower, so watch the screen here, my lovelies. $599. No. $499. No. $399. No. To get this piece home today. The only one in the world. You got three-way split pay, you got your free certification, your money-back guarantee, your pot all included. And with the three-way split, that's £93. To have this in your hands in a couple of days, can you imagine? Go get it valued, please, go get it valued. I'd love to know myself what the new valuation of this is. But yours for $279 or $93 on split. That is number 9. Thank you, my lovelies. Very good luck indeed. Right, we are at number 9 on the screen. I'm going to quickly slip in at number 10 as well. Keep those requests coming in as always, though. I will only bring on the stones that you message me and say, can I see this, please? Can I see this, please? Whichever stone it is you want to have a little look at, let me know the number of it. If you want to have a look at the whole lineup from number 1 down to number 21 in this hour, it's really easy. Just go to gemcollector.com and click Watch Live, and you'll see them all there. Right now, though, from number 9, Final Emerald, number 10, another Zambian piece. This is in the wonderful cabochon. So you've got this smooth, sleek, domed polish, allowing the power of the colour, the beauty of the stone to naturally be central stage. Again, only one exists in the world, so it's who gets there first, and it's yours for simply $39.99 or $13 on split. This one's over a full carat as well, so by getting this piece, you are not only owning one of the top 4 most precious stones on planet Earth, but you're owning a material that gets you into the carat club here today. Really, really exciting stuff. This one being number 10. Thank you. From number 10, I've had a couple of requests for number 3. Oh, of course I have. Yes, let's do it. Number 3, a goodie bag. Karen in Suffolk, hello. She says, hi, Emily. Number 3, please. Davino Staffs, number 3, please. Not a problem, lovely ladies. Let's do it. Number 3, understandably. Oh, this is so good. understandably high in demand. It's one of our goodie bags as well, which are always really popular. They literally always have been very popular from the first goodie bag we ever did years ago. This one in particular is also a themed goodie bag. So the theme is Burmese, genuine gemstones. So they've all come from that wonderful part of the earth. And if you think about it, again, we know origin can have a massive influence to the value of a gemstone. We talked about cashmere as an example earlier. When you think about Burma, what comes from Burma? Some very specialist material. For spinel, it's the primary source, the grandest source of spinels in the world. For ruby, another one of those precious pieces, like emeralds are, like your sapphires are, rubies, top 4 most precious stones in the world, a stone that's never gone down in value, and of all the ruby history, the number one location, highest valued ruby in existence is from Burma. So this is definitely an important location. What else comes from there? Jadeite, right? We've seen them before here at Costa Gemporia, Burmese jadeite. So again and again, this is such an important part of the Earth's crust that has brought to us very important gemstones, and we've bundled them together for you into this 5-carat goodie bag here today. This piece, I've mentioned spinel, I've mentioned ruby, I've mentioned jadeite. This piece is then Burmese amber. Around 75 million years old as an organic gemstone that started off life as the tree sap from ancient forest trees. It is the most important natural preservation material in the history of planet Earth, because you may have heard the stories, you may have seen Jurassic Park, for example, which uses this as part of its most important storyline. It's true. Amber can preserve anything, any life within it. From all those millions of years ago, it preserves it perfectly. And it's because of the talents that amber has that we as humans have been able to learn about and been able to uncover and discover parts of our history, parts of planet Earth that we would have never known about. Insects, animals, plants that got trapped inside amber 75 million years ago. We've been able to find that amber, and therefore we've been able to find those extinct living beings. It is one of the most important natural miracles in the world in terms of our knowledge. This particular material is from Burma, which is one of the rarest types of amber. And it's also known and celebrated for being a blue amber, because you've got this gorgeous, rich, liquid gold honey colour that you've got here. But it's also got a hidden talent because of some of the elements within the ancient forest trees at the time that produced this. It also has this wonderful talent of being able to fluoresce bright blue under a UV light as well. So it's really, really cool. So you get Burmese amber, you get Burmese jadeite, you will get Burmese spinel that I mentioned, and this is guaranteed, by the way. Oh, excuse me. This is guaranteed. So it's a 5-carat Burmese goodie bag, and even though it does say mystery goodie bag, the mystery lies in that you might have different shapes and sizes. So this, for example, this is a whopper of a Burmese spinel, and it's in a round, right? It's in a round, brilliant cut, and it's got this lovely kind of red berry colour. The mystery purely lies in the fact that your goodie bag, you could have one of these, but it might be a cushion, it might be a trillion, it might be an oval shape. It's not a mystery in the sense of the stones that you will receive, because I'm literally guaranteeing you will definitely receive Burmese amber, you will definitely receive Burmese jadeite, you will definitely receive Burmese spinel. All 3 of these are spinels, by the way. Aren't they lovely? 3 different colours, all 3 of them beautiful alternating shapes and cuts. Oh, and by the way, you will also definitely receive that one I mentioned, the icon, the Holy Grail of ruby, a real Burmese ruby. And all of this You could, with your experience, you could put a price on any one of them on its own. How much would that jadeite be on its own? How much would that spinel be on its own? How much would one of those ambers be on its own? The reason why our goodie bags have always been the best sellers here at Gem Collector is because we do things like this. We bundle together highly desirable, rare, collectible natural miracles, and then we do a price like this. For the whole bag, 5 carats, once again, is guaranteed. The mystery part of this purely only is referring to the shapes. I guarantee you will receive 5 carats. I guarantee you will receive at least 1 jadeite, 1 spinel, 1 amber, 1 ruby. I think some of these bags even have a Burmese blue sapphire in them as well. So you know the stones that you're definitely going to get. You know the weight and the value in that weight that you're definitely going to get. The mystery is purely the lovely variation of shapes and cuts. And the whole lot is $19.99. Still comes with a free certificate of authenticity for your guarantee that they are the real deal. It's just incredible. Can I just put the UV torch back on there as well? Because I know we tested the amber. We know the amber turns blue under UV light, but Burmese rubies are also very famous for being so pure that they also glow. Way! Look at that! Burmese rubies also some of the purest ruby in the world, and so under UV light, this is what happens. Incredible, isn't it? All of this for $19.99. There is a 3-way split pay on there as well, you'd be happy to know. So if you want to use that, it's even easier. £6, 66 pence, $9.74 if you're stateside, to get the whole goodie bag home of 5 carats. Either way, you're going to be getting it home very, very quickly with your certification included, and you'll be proud as punch with the extraordinary saving that you've made considering the values here, this one being number 3. Thank you for the show and your company of the Gem Collectors. So Satvir, have a lovely evening and safe journey home. Thank you, Satvir. I will be returning tomorrow, hopefully with a little bit less husky voice. I will be returning tomorrow for your Tuesday treat, so hopefully you'll be able to join me then. I'll be back from 1 p.m. UK time here, going live on Gem Collector, 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. That full 4 hours, 4 individual different hours, different themes, different extraordinary gemstones to be brought on and once again reduced down. And here as always to assist you, to answer your questions and your queries and make genuine gemstones accessible and affordable for everybody. So I do hope you have a lovely Monday evening yourselves across the world, and I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow, Tuesday, going live from 1 o'clock here on Gem Collector. Until then, though, I must say farewell for the remainder of this afternoon, and I do hope you have a lovely time. Don't forget, you can always find us on social media. My name's Emily Fox. On social media, it's Emily Victoria Fox on Facebook. We've also got the Gem Collector Facebook and the official Gem Collector Instagram as well. Do make sure you're following those to be kept up to date with any premiere launches that we can give you a heads up on so you don't miss out. But again, I'll be back tomorrow from 1 p.m.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it